What's going on, everybody? I'm CaptainRoBear, and this is Baldur's Gate Arc 3, episode 27.
Let's
go.
27. Jeez, oh Pete.
Such a good number.
To put this in a game of saving throws style reference, we had already lost Valis at this point from a goblin headshot. You guys have been running around in Icewind Dale. You had met your favorite Sirach, your favorite NPC of all time. You had battled frost giants. I don't know, it just seems like we've covered more in 27 episodes over here. Maybe it's almost like we were stalled by early D&D dick jokes for at least 10 episodes before we got in a story there.
I mean,
we've just found a way to more efficiently work them in.
To put it in perspective, it's taken, give or take like 25 episodes to get 2 wooden pickles in this campaign versus it was within like 3 episodes in the first. Actually, the first episode, I'm pretty sure I found 2, didn't I?
Yeah.
On the episode 1.
Yeah. Hashtag Gitzi, or God, I look at there. I can't even say the name. Hashtag Ruby's still wearing the hat. Canon.
She's still wearing the hat.
Still wearing the
she
hat.
Never took
it
the
off.
sheep hat. The poots hat.
Dungeons and
Oh,
Dongers.
Did you just go back and watch episode 27 today or something?
Dungeons and Dongers is usually a different type of club, just so you know.
No, I've just gotten really good with playing the greatest hits of Game of Saving Throws, so I know where the patches of like high drama are. Happy Thursday, everybody. God, it is. I don't know if it's hot everywhere now, but it's officially summer here. Like,
Yeah, it's like a broiler here, dude.
It's fantastic.
It's sweat central.
I love your hoodie on, like, make it warmer.
Heat.
Well, yeah. It's like 90 outside and like 60 in here.
Well, I understand, because when I was on my deathbed and my hands felt ice cold, I want no part of that. I'm used to being 160 degrees constantly. So I was like, you know what? I feel you. Little perspective never hurts. I'd be pretty angry about it as well. But at the same time, I like warm beverages, so maybe that just means you get to live the warm beverage life all the time. I have to wait for that shit to cool, otherwise I'm over here going, oh God, I gotta take a shower after that coffee.
Dude, that's how I feel when I drink hot sake. I'm like, oh, it's summertime, but I like it hot.
I'm so depressed that we haven't ever got to drink jank sake together. As many times as we've gone out, we've never done that. But you don't do sushi, so you're like the guy that gets like, you have to go to a place that like serves pad thai or some shit, right? Like it's got to be like a fusion.
I'll get a bento box or something with some teriyaki chicken. It'd be
Yeah,
fine.
that's the same. Can't you sell a guy some chicken katsu and tell him it's tenders or some shit? Like, you can make it work.
I mean, to be fair, I'll go to McDonald's and get a hamburger and just meet you there for sake. It's fine.
Hey, and this is no knock. I'm always conflicted when we go out for sushi. I'm like, oh man, look at this really, really expensive fusion rice dish that looks delicious. I'm here for sushi, but man, I would love to come back and try that, and I never do. When raw fish must be crushed, raw fish must be crushed.
I love raw fish.
It's been far too long now, man. So many things I haven't had because of the panini. It's like memories from a past life.
Well, luckily that's almost over. Am I right?
It's the second lockdown just needs to stay away for a couple more weeks. That's all. I know I'm totally gonna get this. Like, I just know it. I'm gonna pay for a whole vacation I don't go on. Like, it's gonna happen.
Oh. Yeah, that PAX West is looking
grim.
looking dicey.
Looking grim.
Even with precautions, looking dicey.
222 at the earliest. Just saying. See
220.
y'all in Orlando 2022.
Well, okay. I mean, next
30 to play it safe.
We'll be here.
next GCX, we're just gonna warlord it out. We're just gonna go full Mad Max and make sure that it happens.
Oh my god, dude.
Certain people will be exterminated before they can enter the Thunderdome.
Yeah.
I'm 100% sure, and I don't know if I'm joking about this, but I think there will be alcohol poisoning cases at the next GCX. It's someone's gonna overdo it, big time.
There was people who overdid it at the last GCX.
I know, but like I mean, widespread like
You're not
pandemic
wrong.
level alcohol poisoning.
You're not wrong. That's a,
Not only are they gonna overdo it, they've spent 2 years not having to be in a situation where they're drinking socially.
Hold
It's
on,
like-
hold on. I'm getting my pizza order in for next year, so it shows up on time this time.
Just send Charles, he'll get you one.
that's good. That's choice. Oh man. Well, anybody doing anything special this week?
We are.
Yeah. Let her eat.
Caustic and I are launching a brand new Dungeons and Dragons channel here on Twitch, guys. It's twitch.tv/D20 Deathmatch. We just announced it today. We'll be kicking off September 12th with D&D PvP 1v1 bloodbath battles in the Grandmaster's Arena. So come over to twitch.tv/D20 Deathmatch, and we'll have some more stuff probably to announce next week with that as well. So you can find us D20 Deathmatch on everything.
Sounds
Dude.
so fun.
All socials. Everywhere.
All socials.
All
Let's-
socials.
Let's talk about that logo, yo.
Yeah.
So good.
It's sick.
The logo's dope. You want a cool logo like that? You can talk to Corey at High Score Tees, because it was baller.
Oh, I
Also,
love
that
it.
name is so good. It's wild to me that no one has taken it before.
D20 Deathmatch, dude.
Yeah.
Like I don't
It's so
even.
crazy that wasn't scooped up like forever ago.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Solid.
I was surprised because we came up with a bunch of names and like,
That
and
was the
then
one.
we came up with that one, and then I looked and like, not only did we get all the socials, we got the website, we got the, literally everything you could want, we got
Boom.
first try.
Boom.
it's
Easy.
such a fun
So-
project. I like
Until it
the
launches, we'll be doing play tests and whatnot on the channel.
We spent
like-
a lot of time yesterday putting that trailer together. It was we didn't sleep.
yeah. Are you gonna do a because you guys are gonna do a Patreon at some point in time, right?
There will be a Patreon, and probably next week we'll also announce we'll be announcing a Kickstarter that we're working on as well for the project.
Okay,
More details to follow on that.
gotcha. Now I'm gonna shut my mouth about. Oh no, we were in the trailer, so like I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah.
like
We're good.
You'll get to see it at some point in time. Me and Radio got to be one of the play tests, so whatever. Follow them, and at some point in time you can check us out having fun in one of the play tests. However
All
they do
those-
it.
All those playtests will end up being Patreon content, and as well as probably some more playtests in the future that we do like off stream stuff. We'll probably give Patreon access to all that kind of stuff, and more access to our homebrew setting that we're gonna create for the show as well. Eventually, working on it.
Getting busy. Nah.
We've been working on it for like 7 or 8 months, and it's been a busy couple of weeks. It's been busy.
Pretty dope.
Been a real busy couple
It's been
weeks.
building up, and it's like finally in September we're launching, we're going live, and we're gonna have big fights, and I just can't wait.
We've got all your favorite content creators. Well, some of them, we started to book people. We're like booking through November already. So let's go.
I am very, very proud of you because you guys have mentioned this a super long time ago.
Yeah.
I'm glad you finally are making it come to fruition.
Catch us
Finally
September
got some time on the books, and we got it done.
September
Pretty dope.
12th. It's a Sunday night, 9 p.m. Eastern is when we'll launch officially. First real show.
Let's go. Anybody else got anything cool going on?
I'm alive.
Yeah, and if you guys haven't been tuning in to watch Eberron on Wednesday, we are officially in the longest dungeon crawl that I have ever done online, and it's fantastic. Because it was never meant to be a dungeon crawl. So see how far we can go before we actually die. Because
It's like
we're pushing now.
episode 4, episode 3, 4, just straight combat. Just like we're halfway through.
We did 14 rounds on the first chunk, and now we're going through a literal bilge of zombies. So if you guys have never tuned into Eberron on Wednesday evenings, you want to see what happens when we finally get to the end of line, we're about there. It's been good times.
I'm channeling my inner mud though, so so far so good.
All you need is a dice challenge.
A 4-episode dungeon crawl sounds like my wet dream. So,
Yeah.
are there traps? Tell me the traps.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
Kinda. There was
You have to pull on the candlestick real hard.
more like
Opens the door.
lots of zombies and tater sacks.
Yep. Okay. Fine.
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I created this command for everybody to know. Exclamation loot's goal. I'll update this before the stream so you guys know how to get the +1 to the entire community of what the goal is set at. So that's all you have to do, and you can look over. It's always on the screen as well. But I can understand not exactly knowing where that's at, but now you can get clarification of how to get the community and its big old +1 action. Raise those Voodoo Rangers. Cheers. Thank you, Voodoo Ranger, for your sponsorship. 2021, which is more than halfway over. What the hell?
Dude, I want those Voodoo Ranger dice so bad. They look cool.
Well,
Those shitter crit ones.
maybe I'll get to procure some.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Maybe.
I have 'em. Give me a set. Throw them.
I will get them. If not, we'll get them mailed. It'll go
chuck-
down.
If you're over on the West Coast, just chuck them in the ocean, and I'm sure the current will carry them around over to Florida eventually.
That's how that works.
I'll pick them up at the beach.
I want, and I'll just be public about this since they came out. I want that to be part of our sponsorship next year. That we use digital Voodoo shitter crit dice.
That would be dope.
And get a designer to put it inside Foundry. Ugh.
Find a dev to do it.
Literally just go to the person who's doing it right now. Here,
Hello,
could you please do this?
You would
sir?
like it?
Yes, and make this public so more people use it.
That would be cool.
Picking up where we left off last week.
Gulp.
After the tense time inside the diner, you all left with a handful of buzzes to visit King Mazareth for the first time, the ruler of the tribe of Jade Tears. Upon making your way to his council in awkward fashion, you were tasked out as you were proclaimed Rift Breakers to redeem yourselves in front of the king to find Captain Kirkley and his 3 lost children that happened to be near. With this task, you all set out to a bleached area in the far west of the city. With an eerie silence, you guys crept up. But unbeknownst to you, the trap was set. Unleashing a chum of sacrificed merfolk, you guys encountered the largest sharks in the entire ocean. Finding Captain Kirkley and the Mer Court held and bound inside crates and barrels next to the chum. However, whatever was in the breakfast or mimosas that day changed the course of action as D20s rained from the sky, culminating in Gitzi literally taking over a shark in the end in finishing off a Megalodon that was told to be Princess Kaliana's own personal defender. We pick back up on scene right after this absolute epic destruction.
Well, what are you doing in there, Captain?
Not here on my own accord, I can tell you that. Like I said, we have a lot to talk about.
Maybe you could start with where you kind of left us out to kind of high and dry there. You remember it was like a few days ago where you totally kind of tried to bone us over.
I didn't give you anything that you couldn't handle.
Well, of course we can handle it, but that's not the point.
Some conversations don't quite make sense at the time. And while I understand your apprehensions, I think after the conversation that we have, you'll understand my means and my methods.
And Josiah, does this is this normal pirate stuff? Is this what happens all the time with pirates? What they're like? He's just going to do what he did, and then we have to come after him, and then he's just going to want to talk. Like, is this what you guys do?
Yeah, basically tell half truths to get what you want and just bone the rest of anybody else. That right, Kirkley?
Some things aren't as nearly pirate cut and dry. But you're not wrong for living your life that way. There's plenty at port the pair to do. They probably owe their lives for it. But once you have the truth, and I do mean the whole truth, I don't think you'll mind setting these bonds free. After all, you don't have to hear it from me. You can hear it from them.
Perfect. Keep the bonds on until we have a believable truth from him. Barracudon, I want you in on it too.
Barracudon, obviously, he's probably half down from his rage from the battle as he floats over to the rest having this conversation and kind of looks over to everybody. Is this the one that has the Mind Stone?
In.
We leave his bonds on until he meets the king, or he gives us the stone.
Oh. This is the one you talked about, then. I can see. Strong. A fighter. A war hero. Tell me, Barracudon, what do you remember after the rift was shut?
I remember those that gave their lives. I remember the princess's sacrifice. And I remember having to go back about our lives. Feeling proud of what we've accomplished, but shame for what we had done.
What if I told you, Barracudon, that rift never got shut? And there weren't any sacrifices. There was only slaughter.
I mean, Barracudons obviously would be shocked by that. Not by the slaughter, but that the rift was never shut.
It's true. Rin, one of the younger merfolk, son of King Mazareth, the youngest prince. I didn't believe it at first either. But once he removed it, things became much clearer.
Removed what?
Let's just call it a slight blockage. It's the
Elaborate.
peace that's holding Barracudon's memories back from the truth. It's not just him, though. At this point, it's everyone. Please. I need to know now. Have you consumed anything? Have you ate or drank or partook any of the hospitality inside of the tribe of Jabe Tears?
Yeah.
It was all very good, a lot of fruit.
We sat and pretty much drank our troubles away this morning before we started this.
I didn't.
God damn it, Kirkley, you tell me what are you alluding to? Let's just say there's a few things that we're gonna have to cut out before we go any further. But you're gonna have to trust us. But like I said, you don't need to believe the words out of my mouth. What he speaks is true. Yarrow speaks up for the first time. Oldest prince. I've seen it with my own eyes. Severed from my brain. I never knew that I was not in control of myself. I'd come to accept what I thought was my father's decision. And my sister's sacrifice. But none of it's true. It wasn't a sacrifice. It was a slaughter. Captain Kirkley's opened my eyes. It will not be easy. And I do not know how we'll ever be able to free the rest of my people. But it's worth trying. I too was not a believer. Marine speaks for the first time. None of it made any sense. How we lost our legs. How we seemingly lost everything again. Everything that my sister stood for. I was consumed with rage. I wanted nothing but to kill this man that I now stand with. See, I haven't had free will since the rift opened the first time. And it sickens me to think just how many more people, if I had done nothing, what can still happen. We are small, and there are so many. I hate to break it, but you're all infected. Every last one of you.
Except Asher, since he didn't eat anything, right?
Oh. You're lucky, Red Devil.
Wasn't really in the mood to eat. So I glance over at Jinrid.
I don't think that I'm infected. I would feel it. I would know if I was infected. I don't feel it. So I think I'm fine.
So when we eat something, we become infected and we follow the king's will. But what are the things that are coming up from the ground and attacking?
It's not the king's will. King Mazareth died a long time ago.
Oh, so that's an imposter on the throne. Oh.
It's the king's body. But he ain't there anymore.
How do you know he died?
Because I know who sits inside that head now. And he looks over at Josiah. And I can smell ammonia. Aelun, roll your perception check.
I was just about to ask if I could roll a perception check to smell Josiah. That's 11. I don't think I have an inspo. Hold on.
Losing your head's worse than the COVID.
Let's see. I don't think I have a... No inspo or anything, right? Wait. I do have an inspo. I got a D10. I'll roll it.
Let her eat.
17.
Now that you mention it, there's a strange scent. And it's just near his calf.
Near his calf?
Same spot where those tentacles within the darkness tried to wrap him.
Oh. Actually, you do smell a little funny. He's gonna start like pulling up your pant leg.
Hey, come on, stop.
Just wait. I'm gonna try to pull up his pant leg.
Strength versus dexterity? Dex versus dex? However you guys want to do
Are
it.
you resisting?
No, I'm not. I'm just. I'm
Okay.
lightly trying to kick him off, but I'm not gonna fight it.
What do I see when I pull up his pant leg?
Chicken legs.
You're very pale.
Hot dog and bologna.
Oh God, please not again. Anything but that.
There are what look like varicose veins, just dark, necrotic, in the form of like 3 suction cups that are there.
Have you looked at this? I haven't seen veins on someone like this since Sylvester Stallone in Cliffhanger.
What the is that?
Jinrid looks over. It's a book. You should read it.
Yes,
No.
I watched the play.
My leg. What the on my leg?
That's what I'm saying. Look at it. It looks. It's kind of gross. Do you want me to cut? Do you want me to cut it off?
Yeah, maybe try to take the knife to it.
You think I should cut it?
Kirkley sticks out his bonds. I can help with that.
Aelun, put your sword on him.
Aelun he'll raise up his vorpal sword, kind of up over Kirkley's head, just holding it.
If he
So it
kills
just-
me, kill him.
We're just taking his word for it.
I guess so. I'm gonna cut his bonds with the sword as I drop it down. I put the sword down, just cut his. I'm assuming he's tied with rope or something.
No, it's not a rope. They're actually arcane handcuffs.
Oh, they're arcane handcuffs. Okay, well then I won't.
You drop
won't
the
cut through
sword.
You don't know what to do with arcane.
that. No, I thought I assumed they were ropes. I was gonna dramatically cut them, but no, forget that.
I feel like this is very confusing and information that's only coming out in a very timely manner.
You're not
We can
wrong.
definitely take him to the king.
We can,
No.
we can-
We're gonna fix my leg, and then we're gonna worry about the rest of this shit.
I agree, that smells very
Along
bad.
with your chicken legs, you'll be fine for a little bit longer.
I don't know, Gitzi. You cannot smell it like I can smell it. That smells like it is rotting flesh. It is not smelling so good.
We simply cannot go back there.
Is it magical?
The bonds that hold us.
No, I know those are magical. This thing. This effect. Is this a curse? Is this... What is this?
It's living.
It's something Mr. Teal Eyes gave me when we were down below.
Biological. Symbiote. And it's inside all of your friends now.
Well, if that's the case, then Aelun, you look at yourself. Look and see if you have something.
But do I have? He's gonna.
Barracudon,
He's gonna
do you
start-
have anything?
Barracudon looks at his body, doing fishy spins.
That mark that he has isn't a symbiote. That's a mark of the man in charge. And it's not King Mazareth. The affliction that you have sits up here now, infecting your brain, slowly, piece by piece, rearranging and replacing the memories that you had to the memories that they want you to have. You see, this is a lot bigger than any battle for Port de Pair. They've been making an army down here. And we only got one chance at stopping it.
Well, if Asher, will you? I think that's good enough for me, and if not, if you take the handcuffs off and you do the the stuff, take the cuffs off, and if he tries to do anything funny, I chop his head off. How's that sound?
But wait, who put you in these cuffs? And who put you in the boxes? And how did you even get there?
Yes, and who made the boxes?
You're saying a few words, and I need a few more to put this puzzle piece together.
The real master of dark tides. The man below. The mind of this all. You see, there's not a single elite god that's left inside that city that can think for themselves. Let alone you've seen the creatures that have poured from the rift. You can imagine how much time is spent sitting up on that island, knowing every day that sacrifice was for naught. And more creatures pour out from the depths as the Underdark invades the ocean and twists these beasts, creating abominations the world should have never seen. Slowly takes over the ocean. It wouldn't be much longer before these abominations walk right up on the beaches and take away everything that these landlubbers love. I need everyone except for Asher to make wisdom saving throws.
Great, guys. Real good.
Bravo.
Yeah, please, everyone, just roll bad.
Inspo. I'm at an inspo.
Yeah, I didn't spoke to. That's a good idea.
Oh God, only a 12.
Barracudon, you need to do yours with disadvantage.
Because you suck.
Just roll it again.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll it again.
Well,
Oh God, that's bad.
4. Gitzi, total number.
15.
15. Josiah.
I'm at a 10, but I think I'm gonna burn a lucky card.
Please
I'm
do
not
so.
feeling very strong about this. 7 with the inspo. Okay, I'm at 17.
17. Jinrid, 13. I'm going to burn one of my inspiration dice as well. Let's smoke a D10, shall we?
Welcome if you got him.
Oh, let's
Nice.
go.
Nice.
22 for myself. Aelun,
12.
DC 16.
Oh,
Aelun, Gitzi, Barracudon. Everything that he has said about the rift still being open has been replaced in your mind. You
Okay.
thoroughly believe that the Mind Stone has been behind reopening the rift. Currently. Josiah. Oh, it's like a migraine when you try to think about comprehending that the rift is still open. You can feel that frontal lobe pressure. Same thing for Jinrid. Asher, you are unaffected by this and have your own free will of thought. You have no headache or pain. Barracudon, you have no pain at all. And you believe the same truths from your head as if nothing has changed.
Did I hear what he said and I just think he's a liar, or did I just not? It just didn't.
Oh yeah, you
register
vehemently
at all.
believe that they're all just lying.
Oh, he's lying. Yeah.
You have no concept. Your memories of
So I heard what he said. It's just
yes,
BS. Got
yeah.
it. Thank you.
And Gitzi and I, we do have a headache as well.
No, you have no headache. You just
Okay.
don't
We
have
just
any
don't believe it
recollection. You don't believe it, and you have no recollection or truth for that to have happened. You 100% believe that the rift has been opened by the Mind Stone and Kirkley.
now. You know what, Asher, on second thought, maybe I'll just chop his head off and we be done with it. We could go home on my raft.
I agree with you. I don't believe a word he said. What
Yeah,
do the
this
king's
guy-
children have to say?
Yes.
The king's
this
children?
thing- It's odd. He still hasn't told us how he got tied up here or who did it.
Yes, I think he's full of this shit.
It's a very direct question, and
I
we
was
didn't get
there.
an answer to it.
I was there.
He just did. Oh God. Ah, I'm an idiot. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, my head hurts. Oh.
Josiah, are you okay?
I can't think clearly right now. Hold on. It's just like my head is pounding. I don't know if I can't process the fact that I don't know what the hell is going on. It's like all that drinking just caught up with me at one time. I believe him when he says that the rift was never closed, but goddamn, what the hell is going on in my head?
Why does everyone just keep repeating it here? Gitzi, he already told us why. We were just about to uncuff
And
him.
what is the answer? What did he say? How did he get tied up here? Who left them here? Why didn't they take them to the king or infect them?
He's just spewing lies.
It doesn't make sense.
It's it.
Why he would be separated and then left here.
I have an idea.
It's
And Asher's gonna pull out a book, a tome, and he's gonna open it, and like he flips like 4 pages back, and every single page is just empty. And he just places his hand on the tome. Continue. It's gonna take me a few minutes. And it just focuses.
This is the path that we have walked. It's even worse having to watch it again. Is this what we looked like, brother? For how long? I dare not say. You can see with your own eyes. It's all a distorted reality. These fake memories are what took her from me the first time. But this time, I'm gonna be strong enough.
So then answer the question. How did you get here? What happened?
The elite guard left us for dead. A combination of abominations and the best the tribe of Jade Tears has to offer. And he sent you right to the trap. He told you where I was. And you came with bells on. What floats in the water are some of our best friends. Our family. Their people. They lost their lives just to a trap. So you can imagine what the Lord of Dark Tides has in plan for the rest of the world.
You'll keep saying the Lord of Dark Tides, but what does he have a name? What is his name?
If I knew that demon's name, I'd banish that son of a bitch back to hell where he came from.
How are we supposed to believe you? I mean, none of this makes any sense. I think this is. It doesn't have a name. That's very convenient. They left you here. I don't know. It's all very fishy.
And
Aelun?
you had missing information at the very beginning too. Before
Royal
we even
Guard.
got in the water, you didn't tell us anything like this.
The Royal Guard gave their lives. We fought tooth and nail, Finn. It's all lies.
Aelun will help you if I tell you that I've seen it. This Lord of Tides.
Immediately, when you say Lord of Tides, disadvantage wisdom saving throw. Aelun.
Oh,
Me, disadvantage.
I thought maybe he just Candyman-ed this dude.
Candyman. Oh God, it's a 5.
You dumb.
Wait, I have an indomitable. Do it.
You
Can I
may
reroll?
you may re-roll it for your
which
low
one is it?
number. Your
Okay.
3.
Sorry, let me find where I'm rolling.
So 10 would be your low number, or no, 8.
Yeah. 10.
So 10.
10's a low number.
You know nothing of the Dark Lord of Tides, or the Lord of Dark Tides, and you don't know the story of him being grappled by the tentacle either. All gone.
Listen, I don't know what you're talking about, but no one is really like saying what they mean here. He's talking about stuff that he didn't mention before. Now there's all these other things going on, and now you're mentioning stuff that you've never talked about before. I mean, everyone's just talking about all these things, and I think maybe it's just not our problem. Maybe it's not our problem. Maybe we just you know what? He's tied up in the box. Maybe we just leave him and we just go. Maybe we go. I don't believe any of you.
Asher, I'm starting to get some weird vibes here, man. Whatever you're working on.
It's only going to get worse, Marine says.
It's done. As you see the tome that he's holding, he's kind of holding one hand above and one hand below. And as he kind of like opens his eyes, you see like just like this glow, and then he like separates his hands, and there's 3 flashes beneath the book. And then there's 3 more on the other side of the book. And you see these arcane sigils start to write on the book. And my eyes flash, and then I slam it back shut. I just had to swap some spells on the fly. This book I found is incredible. There's a lot of knowledge here. And he shuts the book. I have one idea that can help. I'm not sure. It's a spell that I learned, and it somewhat protects and helps the mind and the psyche. I just don't know who to do it on.
Everybody, all of us, Aelun, before he does something stupid.
No, thank you. I am fine.
At this point, I don't think any of us are fine, because the only person who's making sense right now is the son of a bitch who betrayed us at the beginning.
Gitzi, may I?
Dear, are you sure?
You trust me, right?
I do. I think you have a good heart. And you, of all of us, have always strived for the truth and to do right. Certainly more than anybody else who stands here before us. Well, I don't know. Barracudon, maybe you've been really good. You seem very honorable in many ways, but I mean, the rest of us here, certainly Captain Kirk over there is not anything of noble. But if it's something that you believe is worth it, I would trust you.
Okay. He's going to swim over to you. He's going to start uttering. And as he does, he's going to touch your forehead. And he's going to pull out. And as he does, you're going to see this like grayish silver arcane magic. And then he's going to loop it around your head. And then around once more. Till there's 2 lines. And then you just see him close and pinch. And he just pushes it right back into your forehead. And as he kind of like hits your forehead, I'm going to cast Intellect Fortress on you. And for the duration, you have resistance to psychic damage as well as advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Yes.
Awesome.
This is something that my master taught me. And it helps protect your mind.
You're gonna need it.
Thank you, Asher. It's really quite a lovely ceremony on top of it all. You truly are gifted.
We're gonna need to do this someplace a little safer. So,
Right.
if you don't believe me, that's fine. Leave me in shackles. Free the royal family. They'll lead you to a safer spot. And when you do believe me, you can take these off.
Asher, I trust your guidance on this. What would you like to do?
First things first, we get somewhere safer. Should
I'll
we
follow
go
you.
inside?
I believe I'm going to ask this, but Kirkley, where's the safe spot?
Kirkley is about to speak before he gets cut off. We have an underwater cave. One that gives us a small bit of protection from the forces of the deep. If you follow us, we can take you there.
Say we follow, but Kirkley's coming with us.
Or you will want him. I can promise you that.
If you object to it, I really don't f***ing care. Let's go.
The rest of the royal family extends their hands. Thank you.
Asher, you do the magic thing, right?
I do.
Let's get those cuffs off.
If you feel comfortable doing so.
You saved our lives. We owe you everything.
Asher is going to go, and he's going to go to the first royal family member, and he's going to inspect the arcane manacles and see if it's something that he simply can deactivate on the manacle, or
Hey, arcane check.
They're just Halloween cuffs. They got a safety release.
Love
They're kind of fuzzy.
They're fuzzy ones.
Yeah, they're a little fuzzy and not so.
Plus 14.
I am a smart
He
boy.
reads a lot of books. Come on.
God. You're gonna turn into fucking Sauron, bro.
Sorry.
You will totally be able to break these bonds with a dispel magic.
Okay. As he kind of glances over these and he looks, you'll see a familiar glow, as with the book. As you see him just he just flashes and touches the manacles, and hopefully just casts a spell magic, and the magic fades. But I don't know if I have to roll for it, depending on what level these manacles are.
Yes, you will. Roll spell attack.
Right. 18.
18. These would come from all right. Here is the DC. 1d20 plus 7.
Oh
My God.
is like a Houdini show. See the indestructible handcuffs. Go ahead, try to pull them apart, young man.
When you cast this, you see the black tendrils flow up and over all of it, consuming your sigils in nothing but this jet ink darkness that flows over all of them. Wisdom saving throws for Barracudon, Gitzi, and Aelun.
Still disadvantage?
Yes.
Are mine at disadvantage now too?
No, only Barracudon, because Barracudon has been allegedly under this for a long period of time.
Okay, just making sure my disadvantage wasn't this round too.
Oh, Glaven.
Gitzi.
22, thanks to Asher.
You see the black tendrils. Aelun, Barracudon, you do not. Magic is strong.
It is.
It feels hopeless.
It's not.
Rin says, the youngest prince.
I can do this. And he just kind of rubs his hands together. Come on. He's going to attempt to do it again.
Okay. So it's an automatic success. You will have to throw a 20 to break it on the second time.
Get it.
Negative. Ghost Rider.
Tendrils swirl up and over. The DC will be at advantage if you try again. And you can see them tighten up around, and you can see those varicose, they all wince as it digs in further.
Okay. All right, I have another idea. I don't know if this will work, but well, it's worth a shot. As I take out a cube similar to the one that Aelun used previously. And I press the fourth side of it. As this effect goes out, and spell effects can't pass through this barrier. Attempting to nullify all spell effects within the area. Attempting.
RP what this cube looks like in Asher's terms.
So I think it's a pretty small, like, cube, kind of like fits in the hand, but it's almost like it almost looks kind of like a meteorite in a sense. Like it's this like stone with like all of these like fine sigils and arcane carvings like around the corners, and they each corner kind of comes to like a triangular edge. And instead of, at least for Asher, instead of just pressing aside, he almost like in a Rubik's Cube, he shifts it 4 times. And on that fourth one, he clicks it into place. and you'll see this like faint, like shimmering white, just kind of like emit from it out.
When it does, you can see partial version of that cube, black tendrils crawling all up over the half side, latching on a head-to-head roll.
Okay. You want to set the DC or do you want me? Okay.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that was almost
So what?
Yep.
That was so close. Inside of this protective shell, finally able to make it work on the third time. You see those cuffs expand. Roll an arcane check.
17.
Ridiculous.
You know what? I want to burn an inspo because I feel like I need to
Rolls a 3 and gets a 17.
3, brother.
Yeah.
You were wise. The DC is 18.
22.
Oh,
There we go.
Wow.
Wow.
I gotta spend them, so.
Wow.
Wow.
In this controlled environment, as those cuffs break, you feel this absolute immense pressure inside of the cube that you've created. It feels like an elephant sitting on your chest. As you see all 4 of the cuffs break, you have to repel 4 power word kill spells.
Holy sh!
You gotta be kidding me.
What?
Inside, you have advantage as they rupture. For those that can see, you can see those tendrils as those arcane cuffs explode. This is because of how many times it took to get them off. These things are registering. First DC on Rin. You have advantage against this.
Dispel and 9th level spells at level 9.
22 is the DC.
Right.
22.
I'm just going to. I'll just roll it twice. First roll. I'm gonna roll just in case I get a nat 20. All right. Okay.
Repelling this back. At the same time, you hear the voice. I may not have control of your mind yet, but those lives are mine, and yours will be too. Every last free breathing soul will be mine. Red Devil. Roll for Yarrow's power word kill explosion. DC set 20.
Nice.
As that second one begins to like kind of swirl and start like going around, you just see me kind of like reach my hand up and then just like squeeze as you see this black smoke begin to like almost like dissipate, and Asher will say out loud to the voice, "I've already got one monster to deal with. I don't need another."
As it explodes. Third piece. This time, Marines.
Oh gosh.
DC 24.
Oh god. That advantage. That advantage.
Well, you have advantage.
Let's go.
Yes!
Let's go.
Hell yes.
God, I'm sweating, y'all. I'm sweating.
That's the only one sweating.
Quick, drink something hot.
Foodie Ranger.
You will not take this one from me. Kirklees
Is a head-to-head roll with a legendary action. Here's the DC.
Oh.
25. Seeing you unleash and holding all of this magic back, looking back over at Josiah, Jinrid flips his star form on and just begins to send his strength for you with that chalice. As he lights up, shooting that radiance your way with radiance, which you gave him in the form of the orrery spinning between his hands. You have a 1d4 on your roll with guidance, and you have his wheel. So you can roll a 1d10. It is a combined.
Yeah. Here's the roll.
Let's go, baby!
Woo!
You overpower the magic before radiance even hits you.
I'll see you again, Red Devil.
As you expunge all of the power word kills off the arcane cuffs, only dropping when the cube and those tendrils lash out in that arc, just cutting off from radiance and deflecting one of the tendrils from lashing out and just trying to hit one of your wrists. As your magic overcomes all of them, wide-eyed, seeing what has just happened before them, as it's just kind of a rush as the royal family all piles around and just hugs you.
I think Asher kind of breaks one, breaks another, and then he just like stretches out, and like you can just see the strain for the last one. And you see this moment where he glances at Kirkley. And there's this like slight stutter in his hand. But then he just gives this this like subtle shake, and he just rips the black tendrils away from him. And they all come rushing towards him, and it's just like this like collision of just this red arcane shield that you're used to seeing around him, as well as the radiance that comes streaking in as there's just this loud kind of like almost subtle explosion right in front of Asher, and it all dissipates. And then as they come in to hug him, he almost just goes limp on them, just exhausted, having to deal with spells that are so beyond him, but somehow managing enough to do what Elro here taught him, to protect those around him. And he just kind of goes limp.
Kirkley tips his hat. At the same time, Gitzi, Aelun, that all registers, and Barracudon, you see all of that for the first time. As your mind is clear for some fleeting moments. We need to be getting to a little bit safer place. You're a strong one, Red Devil. Tips his cap and he winks, and he flips a coin. Asher, that coin is for you to grab.
Do so.
You have one of the blessings of the Pirate King. That is a lucky with advantage.
As he flips that coin and I snatch it, as I go down and I snatch it, I also grab his arm and I look at him. Don't make me regret this.
He doesn't speak, he just nods.
I release his arm and then just kind of like, probably held by the biggest prince at this point, just like leaning on them, just like exhausted, just so tired.
Jinrid looks over. Holy shit. I'm going to let you guys break to go grab a beverage and use the restroom. We will pick back up inside the cave after you travel towards it.
As Asher dispels all that magic, it shoots off and hits Becca's green screen and knocks it down.
Someone wanted my attention.
Woo!
I just love how like she just turned around and it's just like,
I remember that happened to me. One of our very like
We got to see a puppy.
first 5 episodes. It happened in our old house. Green screen just like fell down middle of the episode. And I'm like, okay.
And from that day forward, I painted all my walls green.
Yep, and the floor.
But there's a puppy.
wow, that was not
Didn't
expected.
knock it over.
But
Asher.
really cool. That was really cool.
That
Basically a demigod. What are you, a Maiar? Or are you Gandalf?
The nat
Holy
20,
shit.
the nat 20 made it very scary, but you didn't know how
I
scary it
figured.
was just yet.
I saw that register when you saw it. I was like, that means something bad. Like, I was like, that means something bad. Like, I just knew it. I was like, this isn't going to be good. But oh my god, the fact that all of them Oh my god.
Got them all, baby.
The thing was, it was like it got worse every time. You rolled better every single time. I was like, oh my god.
Dude, those were mega high DCs, dude. Even with advantage. Holy shit, man. All it would have taken was...
It was 22?
Yeah. Dude, if that one had come...
I don't know.
On the next roll in that one on Kirkley...
Yeah. Dead.
Gone.
Yeah. Well, I was like, okay, how would Asher handle this? Like, he's tried magic. He's like, okay, I'm just gonna... The way he sees is I'm just gonna be smarter. I know more. Like, that's his thing.
Yeah.
He like, that this, like, I have a plus 14 in Arcana, and like obviously that's like his focus. Like, he's not strong. Like, you know, it's like, that's what he does.
Strong in his own way.
It's like, yeah, so it's like, yeah, like, okay, I just can't believe, oh man, that was... Yeah,
I love that you got it all on your own. I was going to give you a little piece with Jinrid to help, but I'm so glad that it's just like the little glancing blow on it of you doing work. You didn't even have to use your own inspiration. Just got it.
Yeah, it's going to be a 4-beer night. I'll be back.
Professional Adam traumatizer.
Did you say 4-beer or floor beer?
Floor. I'm about to. Hey, speaking of floor beers, take the stage, my friend. I'm gonna go get one of those.
I have the con, sir. I'm a gorilla.
You are a gorilla.
Holy crap. I'll tell you one thing. Asher in this game definitely goes the distance in making for dramatic scenes and just big plays.
Oh,
I love it.
He is not a boy. He is definitely a man. I saw the magic.
So much for... Can't call him kid anymore. Saved our lives too many times to call him kid.
Oh, because it's true.
It's funny because it's me. Oh, I was not expecting it to go that way, but man, what drama with those cuffs. And the funny thing is, I mean, aside from Jinrid, I mean, he's our big magic user. Gitzi's a paladin. I doubt she has dispel magic unless it's one of her paladin abilities. Aelun doesn't know what a spell looks like. Hell, I don't either. I just kill things from corners and sneaky sides and shit. Oh, I was really worried we're going to lose somebody. I was worried we're going to lose Kirkley, and then Josiah couldn't have any resolution with him because he's still pretty pissed at Kirkley for what he did. Like, I'm pissed. Less pissed now, trying to figure out what was going on, but it was all there. The man with the teal eyes. I really wonder what that's going to be and what it's going to come down to. The Dark Lord of Tides. Which we'll find out is really just Valis corrupted by the darkness. We're going to take a Destiny-style timeline. Go get it, Knight. I'll tell you one thing for Captain's writing is you never know which way the story's going to go. Where you think it's headed this way, it's like, no. He has these M. Night Shyamalan twists just sprinkled in every campaign. It's like, all right, cool. I got this trope. We're going to follow this red herring down here, and it's going to be something that comes over there. It's like, yeah, there's a red herring here. You're going this direction, but the real magic is happening over here, so get ready for it. Yeah. Okay. First of all, there is no quote unquote easy episode with Captain. You think it's going to be easy, and all of a sudden you're dungeon crawling for 4 episodes, 5 episodes. Like the riverboat in Eberron was supposed to be easy.
I just got some steps in.
Yeah, did you?
I was like, I need to go downstairs and get a drink. So I go downstairs and I grab a water. Then I head upstairs. And I'm like, oh, you know what? It's kind of hot. I got a cider in the fridge. I'll go grab that Angry Orchard. Go back downstairs. Grab the Angry Orchard. Come back upstairs. Oh shit, these aren't twist off. I have to go down and pop this top. Run back downstairs, pop the top. So cool. 6 flights of stairs in like 10 minutes.
You're pumped.
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
Better than a cup of coffee.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What exactly about a riverboat in Eberron makes you think that that's going to be an easy time?
Dude, we had just narrowly missed 2 blue dragons. Everybody was all over, us rescuing them from dragons, and then we got some free money to go gamble, and it all just went downhill from there.
I mean, because to me, being on a riverboat in Eberron screams something's about to get fucked up.
Well, yeah, I'll tell you, the secret is if you're going to be on a riverboat in Eberron, don't take a bard or 2.
I mean, why would you want a bard anyway?
It was the 2 bards that the pooch on this one.
That just sounds like a bad time.
Here's to you, Cat. Another Voodoo Ranger.
There you go.
I built my first bard ever the other day for a 1v1 that we were doing for fun. And it was a lore bard, and I still kicked ass with it.
Yeah. Lock it up.
I would love to be in chat the day you air the episode that we did. if it ever sees the light of day. Oh man.
It will.
Sorry, Adam, by the way, for my green screen crashing during your very epic performance. It was really great.
No, it's okay. You just ruined everything. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I thought it was hilarious. Your reaction was the best part of it. You're like, everything's fine here. And then you're like, yep, that's a dog. It's just like went back.
Sitting back there proud of her.
I think it's nice to blend some seriousness with brevity, like some levity, Like it feels good to like. It wasn't like it distracted. We snapped right back.
Yeah, just don't do it on my stuff, okay? I'm sorry. It was so funny. I was dying.
I totally agree. I totally agree unless I'm talking.
See, Chad, what you don't know is after the episode, it's going to be 45 minutes of Adam just yelling at Caustic for.
Okay, let's not. Okay, because people are going to think I'm an asshole. And
You ever seen the? You ever heard the clips of like Christian Bale yelling at the cast and the crew?
Dude, that's life with Adam.
After every episode.
Oh my god.
He's like, "You're walking in the background of my set."
I didn't get my bottle of Ciroc. I asked for 3 watermelons and 2 bottles of water. I got nothing. No, it's totally fine, Becca.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't. It's fine.
Just playing into my Asher is Tetsuo idea.
Building it up.
Anybody that wants to do an ERP on the way to the underwater cave?
Aelun's gonna be. If we saw the manacles and all this stuff now, but are our memories still messed up?
No, I was saying that you guys are temporarily clear for the moment, thanks to Asher's magic.
Okay, well, I think still being kind of confused about not exactly what's what.
So you've seen you saw the tentacles,
Right.
and Asher expunged them. Barracudon, this is the first time that you've seen any of this ever before in your life.
Yeah, Barracudon is definitely like lagging behind the party a little bit. Not necessarily looking like he likes to talk, but he's definitely dealing with a lot of shit in his brain.
So
As are you.
Aelun's still a little bit like on the fence about what he's thinking, because everything's kind of, he's like was thinking one thing and now he's seen a whole different thing and kind of cleared his mind. He's still kind of confused a bit, so he's just gonna keep that Vorpal sword pointed on Kirkley and follow him. like not either way, not really sure whether he can trust this guy. So he's gonna stay close and have that Vorpal sword ready.
Where'd you get the new blade?
Oh, you like this? Hey, listen, it is not as good as the Telewacker story, but it's a pretty good story. I got my head cut off.
Kirkley leans in. He sees the scar.
Hey, you see? It is clean off, but guess what? It couldn't kill me.
He takes his hat off. Maybe you are the captain now.
Yes, maybe so, but don't mistake this for friendliness, because if I cut your head off, I don't think that you would be so lucky.
Just kind of lackadaisical, walks kind of side to side very confidently.
I poke him a little bit in the butt with the tip of the sword.
I believe you, Headless Horseman. I believe you.
Keep walking.
I'll keep walking. The grin on his face. Anyone else?
Gitzi will walk up and kind of start in pace with Asher.
You know, that was really quite impressive back there.
Thanks.
Don't be humble. That was not easy, but you did it quite fantastically so. I dabble in a little magic, nothing impressive, but I know enough to see real talent. And what you did, that's not something that anyone can pick up. It was skill.
I had a good teacher. And
Give yourself credit too, though. Good teacher's only half the equation.
was pretty clever, huh?
It was amazing. I mean, they could have died. I don't know if they realized that part, but it's very impressive.
It was there in my face. I just wish I would have been able to do something a little bit better from the start, but they're all here, and that's the important thing. But I don't know about the new developments. I don't even know if talking to you is really a matter if Did you hear a voice?
No, not a voice per se.
I didn't think so. Well,
Don't let those things isolate you, you know. You can always tell us.
here I thought I had enough devils to deal with in my closet. Turns out I got a demon too.
Well, it's nice. You must be collecting them all. Soon you'll have a whole package.
Yeah. That'll be the day.
Well, it'll be the day. When it comes, you'll be ready for it. Just like with this encounter. It came to you when you were ready.
Can I ask you something, Gitzi?
Oh, well, sure. Most of the part, I'm an open book.
I like my books.
You do. You're an avid reader.
Earlier, with Aelun and the sword, you had said a lot of things.
Huh.
And Jinrid, what if you're the weapon that kills? What if it's your hands and not some item? Do you carry the souls?
Are you asking Jinrid?
I'm asking Gitzi.
Okay.
I was going to nod at his comments at the dinner table, but
Okay.
I refrained. I'm asking Gitzi.
That's a tricky situation. But let me tell you what I believe. That yes, when you do wrong, those souls cling to you. They do become the weight, the chains that hold on to you, that restrict what you can do. But that is why it is important to face those, to own them, to recognize those chains that are secretly hiding and pulling you down, because if you pretend they're not there, you're just lying to yourself. But if you can face them, and you can defeat those fears, and acknowledge the failures that you have, well, you truly have an opportunity to grow, to be redeemed. And in your redemption, so their souls are redeemed. I purge these weapons so that they may carry on anew, but so those souls bound to it are also free of its process, free of the chains that have linked them together. If you have anything linked to you, you will need to find redemption on your own. Now, for weapons and how I do it, it's a particular process, and I cannot do it on my own. I am not strong enough on my own. Your process will look different if you need it. And know that you may also need help. And that is not wrong. For many hammers to the metal can make it stronger. You have something on your heart.
I feel as if I have something on my soul. Ever since I was a child. When my parents died. And it's like I'm climbing a mountain. Every step I take, the peak just gets higher and higher. And I've made leaps and bounds and scaled walls and jumped across chasms. And still, it's just guys and the peak. And I help and I save. But I kill and I take away. I was the reason the manacles reacted. My failure. I was able to save them. I guess I'm living my life as I was taught. Because if I go a certain way, it's nothing but flames. And if I save enough people, maybe in the end, I can be saved. It's stupid, I know, but it's a tally I have.
You know, at first I was going to tell you that you likely didn't have any debts to pay. But as someone who has her own and is now actually trying to pay them back, I see that you own those debts. I don't know what you think you have to do to pay those back, and what that looks like for you. But know the choice, as I'm learning, to work on those debts is the right thing. It is part of that journey that tests your heart and your own commitment to who you want to be. It is not when you have finished it, but it is who you are becoming in that process.
You know, I look at Aelun. Look at Jinrid and Josiah and you. And then I saw Barracudon face first against terrifying odds. And I swear for a moment I was there. The rage, the pain. And I am so jealous that he can just come back out the other side of it. Because if I go there, I don't come back. So when comments are made, or things get out of hand, I just want to be in a place where I can see them again when this is all over. To tell them I'm sorry. And that they're proud.
Yeah, sure. Goodness. I'm so glad we're underwater because I don't like crying.
I hate it down here.
This is the one good thing you could probably appreciate. It may not mean much from an old turtle like me. But if they can see you as I see you, they would be extremely proud. I would trust you with my life. And you are so brave. And you know who you are. You're still growing. You'll still evolve. And you'll continue to become somebody who is even more so than what you are now. But if you were to stack your worth up and try to measure yourself, well, even with the amount of intelligence you have, I don't think you could count that high. You may not see that in yourself, but I do. And I want to help you see that. You have those burdens, you have these fears. And I called you my family earlier. I meant that. You know my burdens, you know my fears. And you all have been so kind to now indulge me in them. You have been incredibly patient with this old turtle. The least I could do. Well, what I want to do is to be there for you too. You are my family. And what you want is what I will help you with.
I think Asher just takes like a few more steps in the sand and the water and then kind of looks away for a second. And I think he just like wraps his arms around you and just buries his head and just
This is a bond we have. The debts that we both owe, we now share. Your debts are mine, and mine yours. As family, we'll be there for each other.
And she'll embrace him using those clawy, scaly arms that her chunks just wrap around him.
and I think they just like walk in silence to the cave after that, just like knowing.
Josiah, I need you to roll a perception check. I not so sneakily try to find your flask.
Feeling your hand in my pocket, I just reach down and grab your wrist. And with my other hand, just put my flask in your hand and let it go. I know what you're looking for.
I hand it back to you. I don't want to see me. Mumbles as he trails off.
Take it back. I just screw the lid back on. Put it back in a different pocket. Oh, Starboy. You're like a goddamn onion. I was gonna follow out at you.
Rotten, festering patch.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful scene, guys.
Woo!
Cheers to that.
Mm.
I said 4 beer night.
Y'all are awesome.
Even Val Kilmer couldn't have done better.
It's commitment to the process right there.
Yeah. High compliments.
Because it takes you the better part of an hour on this swim. Journey to this underwater cavern. Swimming down and then coming up through this rock structure far away from the bleached coral. You guys begin to see faint glowing amber light. As you can tell, in the not too far distant, there does appear to be an airlock and a small break. As you guys swim towards that amber light, you pop up.
So dope.
Oh, nice map.
Holy crap, so cool.
That's beauty.
So dope.
Isn't she pretty? It's all that's left of her now.
What was her name?
Well, she's got a new one. Lust for the demon.
It's a good name.
This is catchy.
And she won't sail until I find out its name.
Tea light son of a bitch.
Why don't you come out and say hi, why don't you? As you see with a block and sander in her hand, Kayla pops up from the side of the ship that she's working on. I hope I didn't scare you too much.
I think Asher just full-blown runs and just gives her the biggest hug.
Well, if
Just so excited.
isn't it Little Miss thought we were dead?
Captain's orders.
Was it also Captain's orders to wreck my ship?
No, that was my fault.
Thank you. Thank you for taking responsibility.
Be honest with you, I wasn't expecting the whole suction thing. Really? She rolled a nat 1. That's why your ship is broke.
Oof.
I just want...
Wait.
And she hugs you back. I just want to let you know, he was there the whole time. I dropped him off over on the outcropping of rocks because I was terrified. But he reassured me. I'm sorry, she.
Vera.
I knew it was going to be all right. I was quite perfectly fine until, well, that moment. I'm sorry. I got a lot of sanding left. A lot of sanding.
Well, here. This will cheer you up. And he just kind of like snaps and points his finger, and Vera pops up. Look.
Oh,
And
thank
then Vera
God.
just runs.
You
runs
see
over.
this guilt and this debt roll off of her. I thought I left your fox on that rock to die. Oh God.
No, she's tougher to get rid of than that.
She just picks up Vera and spins around and is just, you will get all of the treats that you deserve, good girl. Come here.
She's spoiled.
She sets Vera back up on top of the wheel where she was last. Right is right. See? And there's actually a small spot up there you can see that has been carved just enough to where you can sink down in it just a little bit, where it's comfortable. Wouldn't say it wasn't thinking about you.
Is there seats? I'm really tired.
Come. You should rest. But not for long.
As
Wait,
Jarl
what about?
directs you.
Yeah, I was just about to say, what about the princes and princesses? Are they staying? They have to stay in the water, or?
And you look back, there's just that little gap that's right there that pulls up to the edge. You can see where they've made their own kind of creature comforts here. And he kind of stops because he realizes that you have the choice to stay where you so choose.
That would be your choice. There's accommodations on land as well.
Well, this seems fine. Next to you all.
And they've got strung up between the cargo. It's just underwater hammocks that are all sprung about. Like, it's this total, like, if you could, like, college dorm out underneath the sea. Like, they pieced it together from all the bits and cargo. They're essentially sleeping in a Red Lobster that's been submerged.
Yeah. I was gonna say that, or it's like underwater Swiss Family Robinson.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Cheddar Bay biscuits?
Oh, rest in peace to the overharvesting of Cheddar Bay. To this day, my buddy will never live down on his bachelor party in Portland, Maine, at an oyster house that had 14 specific bays to choose from. I told him to ask if they had any from Cheddar Bay.
Dirty son of a bitch.
Wow.
That's just cruel.
Wow.
Dead-faced. He was just intoxicated enough not to register, and believe me,
That's
that
like
hipster's
asking
face.
someone to get. It's like asking someone to get blinker fluid.
Yeah.
So good.
So this is your time to take a short rest. You may burn an arcane recovery if you so wish.
Oh yeah.
Are we resetting our health points or using
Health
hit
points, you can reset all the way to the top. You do not have to roll the dice.
dice? Okay.
Did something happen? Because I'm already full.
Well, you guys just rolled all 20s, so last combat.
And you also surfed every shark that we saw.
Yeah. You
Best
had
friend.
you guys also had like a pretty large amount of temporary hit points. Make sure to keep those because you're not going to lose them on a short rest.
So
Does
I have a
that hint
question
that
for
we're
you.
gonna need those.
Yes.
Yes.
So I have a question. How does my arcane recovery and a card arcane recovery work? Can I do both? Is that
Yes, you can do both.
okay? Because I know we do that with Second Wind. It's just slightly different. So cool.
Nope,
All right.
you're able
I
to
will
do
also
both.
I'll also do
Okay.
that because
Your arcane
I'd like
recovery
you
has
to-
been used for this area.
Mhm.
I was going to burn one, but I only used one spell last combat. And it was my freebie.
I used a lot actually. I think I went like 3 times.
Oh, no, I used the fourth. I'm going to hold on. Yeah, you spent a few.
Yeah. Plus this session too with dispel magics and elect fortress and all that. Like, whew.
Jinrid is gonna wait till you're kind of assed out a little bit. Are you gonna like close your eyes and just kind of like meditate for a little bit?
He's exhausted, so I think he just like, I think he goes up next to like one of the, I think he goes up to the youngest. Is it a prince or a princess? What's the youngest? It's a princess.
There's two princes and there's a princess. Marine is the princess, and the two princes are Rin, who is the youngest, and Yarrow, who is the oldest.
Right. He'd go to the youngest. He'd go to Rin, and I think he would just kind of like set up camp and like talk for like 10 or 15 minutes, and then probably just end up passing out.
It's a shame that you didn't get to eat the breakfast. Really, it's fantastic, but I can understand in these circumstances. I just wish that I could eat it again, and I think that I would get the eel on toast. Oh. Understandable. Jinrid is going to spend a little bit of time to himself, and then he's gonna go slide a note into one of your books. Perception disadvantage.
These work.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
no.
You are gone, dude.
Yeah.
Very,
Well, I mean, it
very
fits.
on point.
That fits. Oh boy.
And then he's gonna swim back up. Oh, you just get used to it down there, you know? Yeah. It's like taking a midday shower. Okay. When we doing this thing? Berkeley? Just kind of look around nervously. Whenever the group's ready, I'll show you the way.
Let Asher take a break.
I think that's well earned.
Yeah. I'm gonna...
My life only depended on it.
Yeah, and you're gonna tell me about this thing on my leg, but I think I'm gonna go help Kayla with your ship.
You want to take care of that?
I do. I would love to take care of this.
Well,
Saw him. Teal eyes staring back at me, saying he's gonna see me again.
oh, you seen the eyes too, have you?
Yeah. Funny, nobody believed me when I was talking about those teal eyes.
Oh, now you know the beast behind him. And I do say beast lightly. Godforsaken demon. All right, roll up your pant leg.
Puts his foot up and starts rolling. Oh God, it's fucking awful.
Yeah, it looks like
worse above water than it does below.
That looks like shite. So
Is it?
As I say that, I start licking my paw and start just kind of moving the fur down in one direction. I look at Kirkley. Oh shit! Sorry, just old habits. Never mind.
that's kind of funny. He sits down on the edge over here on this little rock outcropping. Put up here, why don't you?
All right.
That small skeleton that's down in between us. He reaches over and pulls the skull up. Shakes it there in his hand.
Friend of yours?
You could say that. So I'm going to show you how this works. I believe you remember her. As he pulls out that blood shadow dagger. The cursed one that you have seen before.
All too well. Actually had me very inspired about poisons.
Where do you get a load of this? Sets that skull upright on a small stick. Takes that blade out from the side. And you see as he moves it to the side of its head. And you see it enter in. All the way to the other side, dripping. But those marks, the cut, they don't exist. He takes your hand. You see that? I'm not gonna hurt you, but it's gonna hurt. As he pulls that psychic blade out from the other side. You might want to get your neckerchief.
Is it bleeding?
He pulls out his, wads it up and throws it in your mouth.
He just pulls it out, winds it up, folds it over, teeth and goes.
$28 to hit.
I mean, if you're hitting me, you got the job done.
No, this is done just like spellcasting. The
When
D.
RoBear gets DMIs on,
You have to roll.
him goes like this.
So Josiah rolls.
DC 1d20 plus 10.
Oh!
There's ever a time that'll hurt like a mother.
You don't feel a thing.
Oh.
As he is so precise against the magic. Carving out, you can see that tentacle and change as it looks like a tattoo across your fur. As it tries to dodge its way from his dagger at first before he comes back around and surgically slicing it as you see the two parts bend, cut, and break as that necrotic fades from your veins. Dagger reappearing back in his hand. He taps you on your temple a couple of times. See? No worry. Now I just have to do that on your head. And he picks up and walks away, revealing that he will have to do this to all of your heads.
Wait, are you done?
Yeah, for now.
As I spit out the You know, you might actually think about medicine. I don't know what you did, but whatever you did, it did not hurt at all.
Penicillin won't cure that, Josiah. Thought you learned that the first time.
Hey, they think I'm funny for eating moldy bread and porridge, but after you spend a night at the limp, you definitely need it.
Anyone else doing anything in this downtime?
Becca's face was everything.
Why do I play with these gross boys?
So are we all lining up to get our heads stabbed?
That was his leg.
Legs stabbed? Sorry, the skull was the visual for me.
Yeah, he's got to cut the symbiote out.
That thing out.
Yeah.
That
All right,
thing out
let's
of your
just
head.
get this over with. I don't want to have to sleep and try to not dream about this happening to me. So let's get it over.
And Gitzi's going to waddle her way up to the front, not making eye contact, but just
do it and get it done with.
You're gonna need to wait for Asher to rise. Once he's up, we need all the hands we can get.
Why? Do I have to be held down or something? I've been stabbed before. I'll be fine.
This is a bit different. We're gonna need to prepare ourselves.
Gitzi,
The
take a
symbiote
nap.
doesn't like to walk away.
So we've got to capture it afterwards, like a little jar.
Oh no, there won't be any capturing today. There won't be any quarter for that demon spawn.
Got it.
We're going to kill each and every last one of them.
Oh, that's easy.
Just like I did for each member of the royal family.
Right.
And I'll keep doing till it's gone.
It's really handy you have this fancy little dagger that can do that, and you knew that would happen. I have to say, that's helpful to have around.
I didn't when I cut mine out.
Oh, self-surgery. That's another hallmark of genius. Great. Okay, I'm looking forward to my appointment whenever Asher decides to wake up.
It's such a cool burn, it doesn't even register on him.
This is
Kirkley.
fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine.
You were right about
I'm
one
gonna go
thing.
Sit and stare at my reflection and try to not freak out.
The burn is getting warmer.
Kirkley, you're right about one thing. We were the only group that could get this done. As I walk by you and I go towards Kayla to help her sand the boat.
Right, Josiah downtime. Pirate
Yep.
downtime.
Pretty much. Hey,
Home
the boat is
Depot it.
meditation.
Your Chris
Kind
Craft
of
looks so
imagine
good.
Oh, it does. It's got the best gloss ever.
In my brain, I imagined it like the final scene of Spaceballs where the xenomorph comes out and has got a little top hat. Like, hey.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
So good.
All right. Anyone else doing
All right,
anything
I
in
wake up.
downtime?
Unless someone else has something else, I wake up.
Have you removed it from all of us that have it, or
No.
do we all?
No, this has not begun.
It hasn't even started yet.
He
got
just
the
rid,
leg.
He got rid of my hitchhiker. That's
Got it.
not what's in here. We all still have that.
Got it.
Aelun will he'll mosey over to Jinrid and it'll just be like he'll be looking at Kayla. She looks very familiar. Do we know her?
Who do you do that to?
To Jinrid.
Oh, Jinrid?
To Jinrid. I think I've seen her before. I can't place it.
It's. Can I enunciate like you don't know? Kayla.
It's not ringing any bells.
No, literally what got us out in the ocean. We fought her. You know, the pirates back in Baldur's Gate. Do you not remember Baldur's Gate?
I mean, we've barely been there, so I don't know.
True.
I'm pretty sure it was Rook most of the time for any sort of
true.
Kayla
You were.
engagement. She looks so familiar, but it does.
Normally a very competent helmswoman. I don't know.
And she's friends with Kirkley?
She wrecked her boat, but I mean, she didn't mean to. Shit. God, this makes her sound horrible. Like she,
It's not looking good for Kayla.
She's fine. Fuck. He just puts his hand on his hips as he digs a hole.
You seem kind of a little flustered by these. I'm just asking who she is. What is she, your girlfriend or something? Or are you? Is there something going on? Do you have a relationship with this woman? Do I need to know something?
No, she helped us leave the port. Why are you
so I could ask her out, maybe?
You're so weird. God. Oh my God. We literally found her life. She killed her ex-boy. Oh, do you not remember any of this shit? Oh, God, this is so weird.
It's not ringing a bell, but to be fair, I did have my head chopped off, so, you know.
And then, there's like that moment of clarity. He's like, yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, God. This is a long week. Jinrid just shakes his head. Oh, man.
Aelun will go down to kind of meditate after that. So like, I'm pretty sure almost all of my interaction with her on the boat was me as Rook.
Well, a good chunk of it. You've seen her, but
I'm sure almost all of it. I had to be done.
You were when she dropped you off. You were human.
That's fair.
But it's been
I was trying to
week.
build a raft though too, so
True.
I've been preoccupied.
So who's ready for this shit show? Because we're not doing this one at a time.
Oh, good. A group exorcism. Let's get this over with.
I'm awake.
I'll tell you right now, when he cut the little son of a bitch off my leg, it was painless. I was really expecting it to hurt more. I got a feeling this might suck, but he's gentle, soft hands. You see how he works that dagger.
What's happening?
Oh, that,
Oh,
Soft hands is touching everyone.
he picks up the skull and he's like, "Oh, we're gonna do it." And he just like playfully stabs it in the temple a couple of times, in and out, as if you've seen what's happened with Josiah. "Oh, we're gonna cut the symbiote out of your body. That's what we're gonna do."
Right. The symbiote out of the brain.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
And do I need to help with that?
No, you're lucky. You're gonna help with what's gonna come out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Glad I didn't stick around for breakfast. I
You're
guess.
lucky.
Luck didn't have anything to do with it. Just an asshole.
Plenty of those around these parts.
Sorry.
You'll find
I
that.
haven't got any coffee. I feel like I slept for like 20 hours, but it's been like 30 minutes.
You're gonna need to muster this one up, Red Devil.
Okay. All right. I'm awake. Feels
I'll
good
go
to
to-
be on dry land.
Walk over to Barracudon. All right, you ready to get your head straight?
Kayla, I'm gonna need you to go down with the royal family. Just in case. She nods, sets down her sander. Good luck. She dives down into the water towards the royal family. Go ahead and line up. Side by side. This is gonna how be. This works.
Barracudon, for the first time since the battle, like sheathes his blades and looks over at Josiah with like steel eyes and just kind of gives him a nod. Let's do this.
Got this, cowboy.
What do you want from me?
Supposed to hold hands or something?
What am I supposed to do? I didn't have any breakfast.
Come
Winding
here.
up my rag.
He leans over to your ear. Ain't no reason to scare him yet, but this is gonna be a process. Just get yourself ready. It's an ordeal.
I just whisper back. If they die, you die.
He leans over.
Boy.
I thought you learned by now. There are things way worse than death, Red Devil. As he sends
I only half bent it.
the blade out,
Just like look. Okay.
he kind of gives you a side eye.
Proceed.
And it goes to spin next to Aelun. Since you're used to it, and all, hold yourselves
Let's go.
still. As he takes out one of his coins and flips it in his hand, catching one of his own pirate lucks. I'm going to take this strike with advantage. Here goes nothing. $27. You guys, since you ate and drank here, it has been less than 24 hours. Barracudon, your DC will be higher. 1d20 plus 8.
By 80 means 1.
-8. Oh my god.
That is everyone else's DC 25. The dagger goes through, flying from one side of Aelun's temple all the way through across to Jinrid's. It goes so quick. But Asher, it's like slow motion for you. As it cuts, you see these tendrils spill out from either side. As you begin to see it manifest.
Disgusting.
sliding back through. You can see him spinning that dagger as it has its hold deep rooted into Barracudon's brain. Ones are spilling out of his ears, out of the holes, coming up over his eyelid as it's flickering, rolling up in the back of his head. Barracudon's DC. 1d20 plus 10.
No. Oh my God.
One of the first indoctrinated.
As you can see it sprawling from him. It's just uncontrollable. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This isn't good. This isn't good, but there's nothing we can do about it, Asher. Don't move a muscle. As you can see this thing sprouting off from itself. As you see this symbiote form on the outside of Barracudon. But when it does, it slowly begins to form into Barracudon. As you see itself split, taking his form. I am the real hero of the seas. Everyone else frozen in their place. Kirkley looking back towards you, Asher. You have to let him do it. He's the only one who can cut it now. As you literally see the cord in between them, as it trails down the back of the new Barracudon, over towards and in up the ear next to him. As the symbiote Barracudon pulls his axes. We'll see who the hero of the high seas really is. You need to roll for initiative in solo combat against yourself.
Oh!
Since you are attached to the symbiote, there is no advantage, disadvantage. You are the same.
Ah! I'm rolling myself right now, 1d20.
1d20. Yep. Oh, I'll put it in the... Oh, let's go! Let's go! So your initiative...
Where is this coming? Is this coming out of my ear?
Yeah, you're hooked. Your brain against the thing that is growing on your brain.
Got it.
All
This
right.
whole scenario is giving me real Josh Hartnett and the faculty vibes.
Oh, right?
Barracudon symbiote.
Guys, if you love 1v1 deathmatch style things, make sure to check out D20 Deathmatch.
Dude, expert
Premiering in September.
plug.
Some people on this show might be on D20 Deathmatch.
How much do I owe you for that?
You know, as his agent, we'll discuss terms after the show.
That was brilliant. All right.
Did enemy me roll? I only rolled a 19, so.
You have normally advantage on initiative, don't you?
Oh, yes, you are correct. I do. So I should roll it again?
Yeah, you get to roll again.
Oh my
Thank
god.
God.
Advantage. Whoopee.
19!
All right. Update combatant.
This is how the chat finds out this is all literally publicity just for the new show.
All right. Here it comes. Symbiote's roll. It does not like me copying you whatsoever.
Oh, it's like, whoa.
Yeah, because it's the copy, RoBear.
Please stop. Action
Yeah,
not
just wait till
approved.
they just start messing with health and the
Don't
copy
come.
tokens. They suck.
Yeah, copying is not advised.
Mm-mm.
All right.
It's like,
Oh my God, you just give me PTSD with that. Oh,
I literally thought that was like coming from the computer. Like it just totally triggered in my brain. Like, oh shit.
So good. So good.
he's trying to copy the token. Everything's like,
Flashbacks.
Boom.
no! Don't
you
tell
have-
me I can't do it. Action.
You got a dial-up sound? Because that's what I'm feeling here.
Please
I hate
no.
to ask this. Can we bio real quick before this combat?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
Bio break.
Dude, I think I broke some things in Foundry by doing
I
that.
give you some time to figure it out.
I am just going to do this and mirror it, and I'll roll off of your sheet. This is what I'm going to do.
Hey, Becca. Oh, she went away too soon. Well, I might as well use a bio break too. Good luck, RoBear. You're on your own.
It's on! Hot Barracudon on Barracudon action. Oh, shit's about to get real. Shit's about to get real.
What a battle this is set up to be, ladies and gentlemen. We got quite the battle here. We got the Immerse symbiote against Barracudon in head-on-head action. We just hope that nobody throws a chair into the middle of the ring while they're fighting. I'm actually really excited about this combat.
I'm excited. From here on out, every time, I'm gonna channel my inner Sam and be like, "This combat is brought to you by D20 Deathmatch. You're home for 1v1 death matches."
Don't give me inspiration, give it to Barracudon.
You know what? Inspire the out of this man right now, please.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you want Barracudon to be Barracudon, you better get him that inspo right now.
Barracudon.
Ooh.
I like yours better though. I was stretching.
Making my way through.
He gave you the okay. Okay.
I can't help him.
So this is connected directly, physically, via ear tendril,
Yes.
and this thing is like not hackable. It's like fleshy. It's like oily. It's like
No, it
metally.
looks identical to you, and you are locked.
I'm more talking about the cuff.
Oh yeah, the cuff. Yeah, it's disgusting.
Okay,
It's very cystish.
got it.
Looks like my ex-girlfriend.
Aw.
Kidding. That was a joke.
He doesn't have an ex-girlfriend.
Was it?
No.
Was it? There seemed to be some vitriol and truth in that. I'm gonna play the caustic part and go. Let's talk about that statement you just
Asher
had.
has not. Asher has not had a girlfriend yet. Baldur's Gate will be the proving grounds for that poor boy.
What did I
boy,
just
that's
miss?
Terrible. What?
I mean, the good news is, the way this campaign is going, we won't see Baldur's Gate until spring of 2022.
I think
Just in time to do a game in person.
I think it'd be a little poetic if we never saw Baldur's Gate again.
Truly.
Welcome to Baldur's Gate episode 78.
Dude, I love
We're
how
in
much,
Wildmount.
I love how much prep we did with like. Well, I don't know about everybody else, but RoBear was like sending setting documents, and like I read all of them, and like looked at all the maps and like studied them and stuff. I'm like, okay, let me really get into where Baldur's Gate is and everything around here, so I know the history. And then we fucking haven't even been there.
We've done more inside the
under the
city
sea.
and GCX than we have.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're saving Baldur's Gate on a freaking meteor at GCX while here
We're
we are.
under the sea, saving Baldur's Gate.
I think I even commented on that during the campaign. I'm like, you know, it's gonna be nice next week when we go back to like not being in Baldur's Gate.
You've got at least like 5 weeks until that happens.
Here we are on a meteor, and then you know, next week we're fighting mermaids.
All I can hope is that when we pull into port at Baldur's Gate, we just see the streak across the sky.
It already happened. We already saw it.
Did we?
When Jinrid was talking to the stars on your broken ship.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Yes.
100%.
No, we saw it. It happened.
All right, Barracudon, just to let you know, we are tethered. Neither of us can avoid the storm aura, so you just roll the damage.
Okay.
We're literally in a one-on-one dice off.
And we're not going to negate the aura. We're just going to aura on each other's faces.
Yep. All over each other's faces.
Okay.
Honestly, this sounds a lot like Dungeons and Dice and Death Matches. D20 Deathmatch, guys.
Yeah.
Twitch.tv/D20 Deathmatch.
In this corner, we've got Barracudon.
Will you
And in this
please,
corner, we've got Barracudon.
please, to dear God, send me your D20 deathmatch transition so I can hit it on my stream deck when Adam plugs it.
I don't have it yet, but when I get it,
Oh my God. I need that
This is
just to come
happening, guys.
across.
I'm making notes.
when
make sure it's-
we get the official transitions.
We need one with your Twitch D20 deathmatch on it.
I don't like to overhype things too much, but I did pitch my idea for my combatant in D20 deathmatch to the powers that be, Becca and Mudcat, and looking pretty good, pretty stoked.
Little did you know, this is your actual interview.
Let's see how you do.
Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay,
Storm
Are we
Aura,
here?
put it down.
Storm Aura, put it down. Here we go. Barracudon has just barely recovered from the news, from the idea that the life of kind of depressed squalor he's been living for quite some time has all been for naught, like a complete lie. And to some, he just sees there's like some internalized self-hatred here. Like he sees a target for all of that frustration and rage, and isn't necessarily unhappy with the fact that it's looks like himself. His hatchets tend to materialize in his hand as we roll damage on the Storm Aura.
3 points of damage.
Is this happening at the same time, or are we doing... Oh yeah, initiative. Okay. I'm just so confused fighting myself. Okay, here we go. First, Barracudon steals himself, axes in hand. There's a lot of weird emotions happening.
Well, I'm going to try to begin combat here, and it won't let me remove you. It won't let me remove your copy.
Nope, I can't quit you.
When I think about you, I touch myself.
When I think about
I think
you,
that
I
applies
can't remove
here.
you from Foundry.
He's like,
I think about you, I touch myself.
I don't want anybody else except for you out of my initiative.
all right, 20 will hit yourself.
Hell yeah.
Wait, should we roll advantage on each other because we know each other?
No, straight up. It's dice versus dice, baby.
All right, cool. There's initial damage on first swing.
All right.
That is a fat 14.
14 points.
Second swing coming in.
Oh, let's go!
Auto brutal. Auto brutal.
Yes, let's go.
And brutal critical if you have the card.
Well, barbarian auto brutal on all crits.
Sure, but you get double if you have
Yes.
With the card, I can
your
double
card
brutal
too.
crit?
Yes,
I
you can double it.
Yeah.
You can double it.
down.
Well, we're doubling down because I do have a brutal
D&D.
critical.
Go.
Okay,
How should I roll this?
so you're gonna roll a 1d8 plus your 2 dice, your 2 extra dice, plus your third, so it's 24 plus your 8, so it is a 1d8 plus 32.
1d8 plus 32. I'm just gonna roll the d8 then normally. Cause maths.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh my god, and you max damage on it too. Oh!
40 points. In your first turn, getting to my set of half of your hit points with 80 points, DTD, you sever the cord.
What? Clear eyes, full axe.
Oh, give me some of that juiciness right now, Glam.
Barracudon.
DTD.
Barracudon lashes through this mirror image of himself, thinking back on the years of what he thought of were real, on the death of his people, on the sealing of the fissure, on all of it, on his own remorse for how he's treated himself over time, the pain, the loss of his people, all potentially being a complete and total lie. And he takes all of this rage and confusion and anger out on this mirror image of himself and just eviscerates it, tears it down, destroys it, blood in the water, blind rage.
Hacking
Through all
up,
the
you split that symbiote's cord. As it does, it loses your form completely. As it spins around in its true form. All right. Everyone else, you are still fighting the symbiote in your head. I can't believe you rolled a 20 and all that max damage. Let's go, dude.
Didn't realize we were playing with One Punch Man.
Oh,
Legend.
Love
okay.
Saitama over here.
Legend.
You know, it's been a few episodes since I had a 20. Feels pretty good.
Land the one punch killer.
What a way to do it.
What a way, dude. Okay. So I'm going to separate this up a little bit. Each of you have one of these.
We all have a head crab.
Y'all got a head crab.
It's a symbiote. Thank you.
It's a head crab. Did you see the art?
Did you play Half-Life?
It's disgusting. That's what it actually is.
Half-Life.
Have you even Gordoned, bro?
Seriously, he is Gordonless. That is his problem.
Okay. We are going to reset the server. So,
Oh boy.
All right. Bold strategy. Let's see if it works.
yep. We're going to reset
like
the server real quick.
Guys, this reset is brought to you by. No, I'm just kidding. Voodoo Ranger. It's great beer break time.
Yeah, it's what I should have done on your break.
Well,
Relaunch.
Cool.
do we need to refresh or? Yeah. Okay.
I will tell you when the refresh should begin.
Aye, Captain Kirkley.
All right, let's do one of these. No active game. All right, bringing Baldur's Gate back up. Now I know. Do not copy tokens in that fashion.
Yeah.
It's not like that. The player claim token.
I learned that lesson because then when one takes damage, they both take damage.
Ding.
It doesn't like that.
It'll kill them both.
Did you realize that in the first, second, or third copy of me?
I realized that before you. I still did it anyways. That's how stupid I am. I already knew that was a problem, and then I did it anyways.
All right. Click the B. B has been clicked.
It's a bee. It's a
Just
bee.
have
It's a
Barracudon
bee.
kill ours for us too. Seems like he's got a good thing going for him.
Remember that radio? It's a bee. It's a bee.
Barracudon with the United States of Smash.
Dude, was awesome.
He said, "Fuck the symbiote coming straight from the underground."
What the?
It's all like very fitting, which is what I
Oh yeah,
love.
absolutely.
Like it all makes total sense. It's great.
It's
when
that like realization, right, of
Yeah.
everything, and then just like, oh no, I'm the real me. Like, I love it.
yeah.
I love it.
I'm really glad you got your anger out though. That's seemed
Yeah,
really
but it's
bottled
also
up.
anger at himself, right? Like it's a lot of cool frustration. Like it's rad. It's so
Yeah.
cool that it worked out that way. I love when the dice fueled.
I think
great.
Becca's right though. I think we need to next time there's a con, we all need to find a trivia night to go to because I think between all of us, there's like a million pop culture references swirling around here.
I mean, if you want trivia, I host trivia Monday through Friday, 5 o'clock. You just go ahead and jump on into that.
TV
God.
/ RadioMang. Guys, this break is brought to you by Radio's Jackbox Trivia.
I love
Monday
it.
through Friday, twitch.tv / RadioMang. You can swing by 5 p.m. Pacific.
So, I'll make sure and put that check into your account minus my 20% as your agent.
RadioMang,
Sounds
smooth
good.
jazz in the morning.
Trivia.
Me and
at
Kenny
night.
G, smooth jazz, RadioMang 98.1.
Have you made the ultimate transition to AM radio yet, or?
I thought about it when Rush died. Decided not to go there.
Because I mean, listen, that's like ASMR before it was cool.
Yes, because everybody loves to listen to.
Okay, bring her in. I'm going to tell you how this guys all goes. This is not reflective of where you guys are at. You're all in a line still there, but these do represent your mind renders. Okay. Currently, right now, Barracudon, you have broken free. You have your symbiote out in front of you. It will be in the combat order. It is no longer you. It is on its own deal. Asher, you are free. You are allowed to help anybody you so choose.
Got it.
Initiatives in.
Did the thing restart?
Yep, you should see all these. You can roll in the board.
Oh.
I don't know why Foundry's not loading for me right now. I am very annoyed.
Because we just reset the whole deal. So you're gonna need to reset your
It's a refresh.
your Foundry.
I'm refreshing like crazy. I'm just wondering. I think I have to delete a cookie or something.
Don't
Should
worry.
eat it instead.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll everybody else's and Kirkley's.
Brought to you by Chips Ahoy.
You get a plug and you get a plug. You get a plug.
I did. I deleted the cookie and it worked.
Amazing.
It's on fire.
He's on fire.
Oh! Let's go! Who just got the
devil rises?
Was Asher got the 20? Let's go, dude.
That was me.
All right, Asher, top of the round.
So, question. So, the only one, can I only see Barracudons? Because it's in front of me, and are the other ones like still inside, or can I see all of them?
They are spilling out of the psychic portal cut holes on either side, and they've enveloped. So you can see this whole like creature and claws and tendrils up above. So you can attack any of those that are attacking your friends right now, or you can attack the symbiote of Barracudons.
Okay. Asher wants to help all of his friends. So if I can see every single one, Asher's gonna do a familiar thing as he did not too long ago, and you're gonna see these thin red lines start to appear as he begins, and he looks at one symbiote, then another symbiote, then another symbiote, and then a fourth, and then he turns to the one that was Barracudon, but it's now shifted forms, and you're gonna see a fifth. And he's just going to take the back of the top one and he's going to spin it again. And he is going to Steel Wind Strike again, sending one at every single one of these.
Oh,
Let's go. Let's do it.
Such a good spell.
Let's hope I hit. So I'll just start left to right, I guess, and I'll start with Jinrid and then just work my way around in the clock. So first one, come on.
26 will hit.
So that it will be 30 force damage. Hope I'm not killing my friends. What is this? All right. The second one. This will be the one behind Barracudon, whoever that is.
Josiah's.
Ooh, 14?
Just misses.
I'll add a D8 on this one. Wow.
What is what you need? 15 hits.
Oh my god.
Dang.
All right.
thank you.
So that'll be 32 force damage.
And these are dynamic. This is very torment of me.
Dad! Dad! All right, next one. Come on. Yeah, baby.
That'll hit.
Fire.
30 force damage.
Steel Strike is so brutal.
Oh,
Awesome.
Gitzi's got a beefy one.
Oh man.
Aelun.
Chunk, 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 chunk.
It's almost in that 20, 25.
That'll hit.
Almost. That'll be 29 force damage. And then the one in front of Barracudon, his other him, I guess.
Roll it.
26.
Nice.
26 will hit.
Oh my god.
34 force
Yes,
34
let's
points
go.
on the symbiote.
What the
as he just
heck?
kind of like spins it and then he just releases and you just see each of these arcane like bolts just strike like blasting right next to every single one of your heads and then right in front of Barracudon, who is face to face with this creature. And then he's like, you guys can do this, come on. And that'll be his turn.
Let's go.
There goes my 5th level.
Let's go. Josiah Marquis, you have disadvantage on your attacks This thing manifesting out of your brain.
That means it's a flat roll instead of advantage.
You will still get your sneak attack if you hit it. Rockish audacity, so.
Final throw, disadvantage or flat?
No, you're the only one that's dumb enough to think you're confident to stab your own head.
You know what? When you put it that way, you just you basically marquee the fuck out of it.
I love it.
Oh, he needs it too.
Whoa. Oh,
He needs that advantage.
thank God I've got a D10 from chat. Thank you very much.
You have advantage. I just told you have advantage because you're crazy enough to stab your own head.
Yeah, I mean that's truly me.
Oh my god.
Oh my God! You just get there with a 15.
Nice.
Jesus Cristo. Good Lord. 28 damage on that strike. Yeesh. Yes, I'm gonna swing again on it. This one will have disadvantage because I'm, offhand striking it. 17 gonna hit.
17 gets it.
All right, this will be total damage without sneak attack, but since I can't roll separate, it is going to be 6 piercing damage.
6 piercing damage coming in. Let's do it.
Hey, parry stab is very effective. Don't judge.
Oh, that's very deceptive for the audience. Looks like there's only a little bit left when there's actually.
Yeah, it's funny. Okay, so you guys see this bar. On my side, it's this bar.
No, I see that bar too.
It's big.
I got them overlap. All right, that'll be the end of your turn. Barracudon, it is your turn.
I am Barracudon, very resolved. He seems to have recovered from the weird haze that had overcome him before, and he is going to lace into the thing that would have been him. Great. Wow!
Oh, as you slip on some of the goo, hitting the ground, laying there prone, you may swing your axe again at disadvantage from the ground.
For every 20, there must be a 1.
The universe.
Tis the internal balance of the world.
18 will hit.
Damage.
11 points.
11, yes. Bonus action to stand up? Or
Negative. You're going to be down with it. You have your bonus action to swing again.
Will do.
Ooh.
God, it was so close. It was so close. It went back and forth.
I'll 1d8 that because I got a few of them.
You still have a disadvantage throw on top of that.
Oh, sorry. Oh, here it is. There's the disadvantage roll.
Nothing can get much worse. Yeah, you're at 12.
I'm at 12. I'm going to throw the d8 on it. Wait, what do I have? Let me look at my list again. Sorry.
They give you a 1d8, I believe.
I have 2 d8s and 2 1d6s.
Letter E.
So I'm using 8. Here comes the 8.
Come on.
Let's go. 16. That'll
Okay.
hit. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Nice.
Oh,
14.
snap. Let's go. Gotta love when the one-hander rolls better. All right.
And that's it. That's all Barracudon's got. What is being on the ground look like? Am I just kind of like,
On your back.
what is this? Yeah.
What is
So, like-
this?
I don't know, I'm just thinking about my merman tail, just kind of like,
What are you like, young JOC? Like,
You look a lot like a Roo that can't go very far.
okay. Got it.
To be fair, I was questioning how coin flips worked earlier as well underwater.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm underwater and I got a fishtail, so I don't know.
It just spins off.
it's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
magical coin, okay?
Yeah.
Flips the coin. It just
Yeah.
Gravitron waited.
Will fall to the
No,
ground.
he just flips it and then you grab it and then whatever is face up, you numbnuts.
Oh, well, obviously.
Yeah, nuts.
Damn.
Wow.
All right.
Okay.
How does the fishman in water
Excuse
roll
me.
disadvantage?
All right. This
Captain
is
RoBear camping. That's how.
Damn it.
It ain't no shit, pirates.
All right, my worm.
this is Gitzi's worm.
Great.
Do the worm.
All right.
We'll never be able to do the worm.
Claws are gonna try to lock onto you.
No, no.
For you.
Let's go. It cannot get a firm bite on you. All it has is a tentacle shot then.
These are weird waters, Gitzi. Unfriendly waters to us water beings.
They're very
Intelligence
unfriendly. I need to go
saving
back to
throw.
Wait, ole. Intelligence?
Yeah.
Oh, those are cool dice.
Is Asher's thing still going for me?
Oh no.
No,
Okay,
it is not.
bummer. That's okay.
These guys have custom dice.
It's
I'm-
an hour,
I'm going, yes, it's still up for her.
so it's close. Yeah, it would. Yeah, because I only slept for like 30 minutes.
No, I'm gonna keep it. It's role play value. It's for doing stuff. I'm not gonna take it away. You did something big.
We have a bond
Yeah, RP moment alone. So
mind linked.
Hell
All
yeah.
right.
So yeah,
It-
you have advantage.
advantage.
Gitzi toughens up a little bit more.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, 18, so much better. Her resolve. I can't give up.
It does not devour part of your intellect
I don't
as
have
you
much left, so.
resist it. 24 points of psychic damage. End of its turn. Jinrid's worm. Claws going for him. Damn.
Oof.
10 points of slashing damage. Now it's got its claws on me. It's gonna bite down. Oh,
Oh no.
fuck.
Oh my god.
Nothing I can do against a 20.
43 points of piercing damage.
Oh my God, Jinrid, no.
Oh, this thing is fucking me up. Tentacles.
I am turning up the music for this encounter.
Me too.
Crank it.
Oh my god.
Oh, quit rolling hot for the enemy.
Oh shit. All right. That's gonna hit. Intelligence saving throw. Oh, fuck me. Here it comes.
Ooh.
God damn it. What the?
Question.
Ugh.
Would my ward work on this?
Your
Is it
ward.
damage? My
Gotta help me here. I got a couple things in my brain.
My arcane ward.
And it does.
It protects against damage. It protects the damage.
Yes, you can use your arcane ward against them. It is physically doing attacks to it and burrowing into its head.
So then I'm gonna preemptively, I don't know what it's gonna do, but for the tentacles that latch out, I'm gonna send my ward and it's gonna try and shield around your brain. I guess your head. I don't know if it's gonna do damage or not. I don't know.
Cool. So here's the damage. Here's the tendril damage, and I will take every bit of it.
Oh God.
26.
26. Yep.
You take 3 psychic damage.
Oh.
As the shield, the ward like goes up, and it like latches on. It just at the very end just kind of like breaks through and just like grazes you. But you only take 3 psychic damage.
I'm gonna burn the Indomitable that Maddie just threw, because it's easier than putting it on my list. One more saving throw. This is awful.
Our question are we're right next to each other, correct? Still?
Yes,
Like in a
we are
line?
technically still next to each other.
Do we have Becca, does Gitzi's aura of protection apply here?
It would be, you'd be in 10-foot range. Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Just asking.
I don't know if I'm in 10 foot, but for the sake of
It's a
brevity,
+1, I think.
everybody's grouped up. It's just a +1 to the roll.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, I'm shit out of luck. 7.
Yeah.
About the damage.
3d6 psychic.
You got a lucky from chat.
I've already used my card.
Oh, damn.
I have my own personal lucky, but I've already used an Indomitable on it. Here it is. 3d6 of psychic damage. I have 23 hit points left. 13 points. You see Jinrid's body fall limp. But just before it does, I use my wheel dice against it. It has a 13. My intellect is 9. If it is 9 or above, my intelligence will drop to 0. My wheel die. I need 5 or a 6. I'm going to use my lucky because it's all that I have left of my own natural luck. 5 or 6. Come on.
Come on, just give me that 5. Just give me that 5. God. Bless it.
Jinrid's still alive. Sulking as this thing bores into his skull. End of his turn. Gitzi, it is your turn.
Just wrecked from taking that initial psychic damage. She's just going to turn around and start swinging with her hammer. Just trying to hit this. If we do, we're doing as much as we can. 20 will hit.
Oh, yeah.
And let me change it. It's only letting me do one-handed hits. There you go. Okay, well, it's not letting me do two-handed, so I'll just roll it over here. Is going to be 4 plus 8, so 12 points of damage, and we're going to add in our Divine Smite on top of that. Just furiously swinging this around like a small tornado, if you will. Just trying to hit this thing to keep it away from her. She's just terrified of this thing.
You said 12 points plus this?
Yes, plus Divine Smite. Okay. So then it's going to go up, so that's going to be 48. Ooh, pretty good. 22
Total of 36 points.
of Divine, yeah. Or yes.
Love that. Love that.
And then we're going to go in with our second hit.
Hell of a
Ooh,
shot.
Cook him.
Come on.
Cook him, Gitz.
Just leave us alone. You don't have to have us.
17 will hit.
17 hits. And take whatever we can get. Plus an additional 8, that's 14 points of damage.
You gonna smite?
You can only do smite once per turn, pretty sure. Right?
I'm pretty sure you can smite anytime
You can smite any turn.
We
Just
found it.
expend the-
Yes, you can indeed smite any turn.
Okay, we'll go ahead and throw that on
You just
there then.
expend the spell slot. So it's like,
Yeah, burn that spell slot. Let's go.
All right, we'll keep this one pretty. All right, let's go up. We'll do 3d8s then.
ooh,
7
7
points of damage.
That's gonna be close.
On the money.
Yes, let's go get
DTD on
Holy shit.
as you sever that connection. Describe its demise, cutting this
Yeah.
thing off.
Swinging around, and as she gathers that momentum, that golden hammer lights up like a bright light, swinging around just in its pure essence, burning away this tether that had connected her, just dissipating within the ocean. The hit itself doesn't make like a smashing hit like a bludgeoning weapon would. It's just the light and the momentum of itself alone just evaporates it all.
All right. Remove that combatant. All right. As it cuts off you, you see your symbiote outside of your body severed. In the initiative order now, I'll do that at the top of the round.
Boy.
All right. Anything
Come
else?
on, baby.
There we go.
All right. Into Gitzi's turn. Kirkley's turn. When he sees Jinrid go limp, he's going to throw his dagger towards his way with his own raucous audacity.
Get it.
During the first turn, any creature that hasn't taken a turn No, I can't. It's what he would do. He's there to help whoever's having the worst time. All right. Curse dagger coming his way.
No. Oh, 15.
Oh, didn't roll with advantage.
Oh.
Well, just roll that again.
20. Okay.
All right.
Means that hits.
20
It
get it done.
hits. All right. Damage in.
Woo-wee, look at that damage.
Combination 36 piercing and necrotic. They're gonna make that saving throw on the poison. Here comes the sneak attack. Additional 12 points from the sneak attack. So he's at 48. Oh, let's go. That's enough to do it. As it severs it from Jinrid's head. Jinrid's still there, stunned momentarily. Let's go. Remove it from the order. And then his symbiote appears across from him. He's going to take his pistol and he's going to fire on Josiah's mer symbiote in front of him. Pistol shot, bonus action. 20 will hit. Another 10 points of piercing damage.
Looking rough. Nice. Good shot.
Let's go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
End of Kirkley's turn.
Ooh.
Aelun's turn.
Let's swing out with that Vorpal sword.
Oh, let's go. Let's get it.
24.
24 is going to hit.
That'll be a 9 points of slashing damage.
9 on the first.
Then let's swing again. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
15 points of slashing damage. Bonus action. Flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows.
First one coming in at a 20.
20 hits.
Second one coming in at a 25. 14 more points of bludgeoning damage.
On death's door.
Come on.
I don't think I have anything else. That's it.
Barracudon's symbiote.
I've been dreading this. I've been watching the turn order like terrified.
With you down on the ground, that tendril hand, it's going to go in for tentacles and extract brain. Tentacle shot with advantage. Oh, thank God. Oh. 29. Intelligence saving throw, DC 15.
Not looking good. Disadvantage or flat?
Flat.
Oh, no.
Oh.
22 points of psychic damage. All right. You are currently grappled and restrained. Unable to move these with your own arms, normally able to use your strength to break free. You can see this mouth in between the end of those tendrils as it tries to go back and bore into your brain.
It's still high.
57 points of piercing damage.
Taking it.
But that's piercing, so you're halved. You are raging.
Okay, great.
That would have killed me.
25,
Killed most of us.
25 and 4, right? 3 rounds up.
Yeah.
So 29. Got it.
End of its turn. All right. I have a chance at this. Go gadget intellect. Come on. Just need to get a 10. Shake this stun off.
There you go.
Oh, thank God. Oh, as he rides the lightning with this haze. Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck me.
You?
All of us right now.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Wait, I guess it is Jinrid's turn. You're right.
5th level spell, Mass Cure Wounds. Do I do Mass Cure Wounds right now? Everybody else is like, Can't help anybody else if I don't help myself. I'm gonna cast 4th level Cure Wounds on myself. Come on, crit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 48 plus 5.
Whoa!
Let's go. 31 points back.
That's real good. Damn near a crit.
Okay, I'm back up to 54. I'm gonna send my chalice Barracudon's way. 1d8 plus 4. You're gonna get 9 points back, Barracudon.
Taking it.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Shit, I rolled a 1. Fuck
rolled
me.
a 1.
Yeah, you get 5 points back.
I thought you were being real nice. I was like, okay, 9. Hee.
All right.
You know something I don't?
I'm a math magician.
Whatever you say, DM.
I am not.
Oh my God, I want a Misty Step so fucking bad. I cannot wait to fucking get one. I am stuck where I am at. That is it. That's the end of my turn. All right. Who's worm number 3? That is Aelun's. All right. Here it goes. Claw attack first.
Just hits.
9 points of slashing.
Okay.
Bite's gonna come in.
That'll hit.
19 points of piercing. Tentacles drop in.
That does not hit.
Let's go! That's the big one. Let's go. Okay.
As these hits come in, Aelun's remembering. Why did I not use stunning strike?
Well, if you'd been on twitch.tv/D20 Deathmatch, you would have known that that was a strong ability to use in the first round. Damn, it gets back around to Josiah. It's coming for you. Claws, Josiah. Oh, let's go.
Claws are gonna miss.
All right.
Need that. Need that.
No claws, no bite. Tentacles. 16.
Oh, it just hits it. I mean, it's uncanny dodge to half it.
All right. 16 points of psychic damage halved. Intelligence saving throw. DC 13.
I'm gonna use lucky.
Yes.
That'll be my last one.
Yes.
Yes.
Do that.
Come
Do
on.
it.
You do
Come
that
on.
thing.
Come on. Yes. Put 10 on top of that.
Let's go. You will save. Does not devour your intellect.
That's beneficial.
End of that turn. It's going to be the top of round. So this is the symbiote for Gitzi. This is Gitzi's.
Yes. 14 does not hit. I was
That is
rolling
not
for
a hit.
initiative.
This is initiative. And then at number 2 is Jinrid. Please roll low. Please roll low. Thank God. Oh, they're still above me. Fuck.
Son of a bitch.
I'm looking for a relentless right now to save my life. I have one. I'm burning it. If anyone else is using a relentless card, now is the time to do so.
Negative.
Ah! Same
same
damn
thing.
spot. Okay. Asher, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. This is. Yeah. I'm gonna check one thing. No, okay, not that, not that. Okay, sorry, I should have been more prepared. Heightened and subtle, okay. Okay, I am going to, seeing that, I'm gonna go for the one in front of Barracudon, I think. No, I'm gonna go for the one in front of Jinrid. I can't help it. I am going to. You're gonna see me pull out this wooden-handled weapon, and I'm gonna toss it in the air, and I'm gonna catapult it right at the creature in front of me, or in front of Jinrid. Sorry, and it needs to make a Dex of 17 saving throw.
See what these things got. Let's go! 16! Let's go!
It'll take 30 bludgeoning damage.
30 points of bludgeoning damage.
Woo!
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
And then
It's a weaker one.
I will leave this up to you. But this is the first time you've seen this, and this is something that Asher has been working on. And he pulls out what looks to be the handle of the silver bladed axe, but then you realize there's no blade on it. And he tosses it in the air, and he flings it at the symbiote, hoping to impale it. And then he says, "Jinrid, press the button," as he catapults the immovable rod into the creature.
Nice.
Yeah.
That is eternally cool.
And I don't have enough bonus actions to be able to do it with a mage hand, but yeah.
Reaction, sleight of hand. I'm gonna burn my reaction. All right, here's Jinrid's sleight of hand, combo maneuver.
This has been something I've been working on in my head for like so long.
Asher and Jinrid tag team that wooden pickle.
DC 15.
Come on.
There. Come on, get it, baby.
I'm gonna use luck. I'm gonna use my second luck.
Oh my
Do it.
god.
I'm using my second luck. Come on.
Hey, there's a 15.
Oh my god. 15 just as it flies through. He hits it. It's gonna hit this guy. Force. It's gonna drop down. It is prone. And it is pinned that way. Let's go, dude.
I've been holding on to that for so long, guys. I've been holding on to that for so long.
Combo
Ultimate
move.
warrior shit right there. Let's go.
Get it. Okay.
And, that'll be my turn.
Let's go, dude. Thank you. All right. I need to move forward in the combat. All right, Josiah, your turn.
Well, I hate to cut this engagement short, but I feel like we have more company as he pulls his arm across his tattoo with 9 life stealer in his hand. I'm gonna take a swipe at this mother right here in front of me.
18 hits.
It's going to do that amount of piercing damage. 25 piercing, and then it's got poison on the back end of it.
DTD on that form.
Just straight up drags his rapier from the bottom up through the middle of it, splitting it in half. Now, let's see your next form.
All right. Cool. Since these are all done, then I can move everybody together in this form. Remove this worm. Your symbiote goes into the fray. Initiative at the top of the round for it.
Cool. I get another swipe at it now that it's here, though.
Yes, you do.
Oh, let's go. Let's get some 27 hit.
27 hits.
It is going to do 6 points piercing damage.
6 points piercing damage. Let's go. Thank you guys for the arcane recovery, but I have already used it for the encounter. But thank you for the card. I will bank it.
And that will wrap my turn, sir.
Samesies, chat.
I almost say locked in with this mother in front of me.
Okay. Bam. Barracudon. You may stand up. Actually, no, you can't. You're bound and restrained.
Yeah, bound, restrained, and down. How does that work? Is that 3 actions?
What you have to do is make an intelligence saving throw.
No!
Oh my god.
It did
Oh
so
my god, dude.
It surfed that 18 so hard.
The pendulum back up, swinging your way. Okay, so you can swing, but you swing with disadvantage.
We are doing so. Ooh,
16 will just hit.
he's floundering, pun intended. Do I get, how many turns do I get all my actions?
Yeah, you have all your actions. You're just stuck on the damn ground at the moment. 19 will hit.
That was 19.
Lay into that damage.
Oh.
What was the damage on your first swing?
I thought it completely whiffed.
No, it did not. 16 hits.
Oh, okay.
So you did 13, 16, so 29 total. Roll your storm aura because he can't get away from you.
That is right. The storm aura.
You're not doing bad from the ground.
Seriously,
Full
and
6.
a max storm aura. Let's go.
Let's go, dude.
You're just literally floundering.
Not a bad turn from the ground. Oh, shit. Gitzi, it is your turn.
Oh god. Is this sucker moving at all? Like are they stuck here just trying to stay with us?
No, you can move. You'll just take an attack of opportunity, but you are not tethered like Barracudon was. You severed it. You cut it.
Okay. All right. Well, she's going to raise that hammer to the sky. Mierzo, shine down your light, and we'll cast Moonbeam on this space that is going to be
hell yeah.
Moonbeam, a 5-foot square. Can I actually set it up that it hits both?
If it's only a
ours
5-foot
here?
square, it only will hit one of them.
Okay. All right. Then we're going to focus on mine. Sorry, Jinrid. Or Josiah. We're going to focus on mine then. And let it hit mine. It will have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Con save coming in.
It doesn't have to be high. I hope it's pretty weak. That's weak. That will
Let's
fail.
go.
That will
All
definitely
right.
fail.
Let's go.
Sweet. All right, let's do some damage. Boom, 14 radiant damage.
Is moving
Bam.
on the start or end of the turn?
So, with this,
Start, right?
I'm gonna do it at the start. Since I'm taking the damage away right now, I'm gonna do it at the start of Gitzi's turn each time.
cool.
But yeah, I believe it's the start of their turn. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think so.
I just like to go ahead and put the damage in right when it gets there.
Yeah.
All right, there we have it. That'll be her turn.
Moonbeam crashing down. Kirkley's turn. Seeing Barracudon in a bad way right now. Next to him, he's going to turn and sink his psychic dagger in that symbiote. $21 will do the job. 35 points.
Come on, baby.
Plus 13. It's going to be at 48.
And him.
That's going to do it.
Nice.
As it reads, not today, you son of a bitch. As that dagger whips back around into his hand, points the pistol back towards Aelun symbiote. He's gonna fire that pistol shot. 27 will hit. Oh, hell yeah. 21 points. Let's go. It severs yours and cuts the tie.
Nice.
All right. Bring you back up thematically where you should be. Right here. Bringing in your symbiote. In the order. All right, you are no longer grappled and restrained. This bad boy is done as it sinks down, and you can see as a sludge, it just rolls in. It's like this mush as it slides in towards that ship and slinks off right about here into the water. End of Kirkley's turn. Gitzi's symbiote. It's gonna lash out with its tentacle at you.
Okay. 27 will hit. Yep.
You're rough.
22 points of psychic damage. Intelligence saving throw, DC 15.
Wait. I have inspiration and I'm burning it.
Don't give up.
That's a 14 right now.
Just don't roll a -1.
Yeah. Watch me. Watch me roll. There we go.
Let's go.
Did it roll? I don't see it on screen.
Yeah, it did.
4.
4.
All right, good.
So you have an 18.
Perfect. 18.
All right. Unable to try to extract your brain.
Because there's nothing there.
Begins casting a spell.
Is it new round counterspell? Wait, do I have that? I do. Counterspell. At least I'll try.
All right. I'll just roll the attack as it was. All right, I'll do it this way, damn it. Oh, let's go. It's 17. It is
That's a
doable.
real high. That is a real high roll for a 3, my friend. Holy. Whew. All right, spell attack. Here we go.
Get it.
Matches.
Oh my god.
Held together. We have to roll again.
Oh no.
Oh,
Balls.
30.
Frick, dude.
Ouch.
Come on.
I have to roll a 19 or a 20.
Dude, give me a 20. Just fucking do it.
Everyone blow on it.
Oh,
Oh, it was there. I saw the 20.
But I have inspiration.
Yeah.
So I will roll
Inspiration's
a.
gonna get you to 30.
I've got 1 to roll. He needs a 5 on it.
A D10. It's a 50-50.
Oh my god.
Oh, gets it.
Pay out.
Let go!
sorry for doubting.
You
I'm
will-
sorry for doubting.
You will negate
No.
massive psychic damage.
Thank you.
End of its turn. Aelun, your turn.
Okay, let's make an attack with the sword. 30 to hit.
Oh, fuck, we forget every time.
You're not a champion.
No, I'm not a champion.
Damn it.
It's not gonna do it.
We want to see
30 to hit
heads
on the
roll.
first. 13. I got an inspo. 13
No,
doesn't hit, right?
that 20 was right there.
14 doesn't hit, does it?
14 does not hit.
Okay, so first sword attack, 16 points of slashing damage, just shy of a decapitation. Bonus action, a flurry of blows. I'm gonna release one at a time. 25 to hit.
25 hits.
That is 9 points of bludgeoning damage. I'm using stunning strike. It's got to make a con save.
9 points. All right. Dude, these are
Con
good
save.
creatures to do it on. They have lower cons. Con
Is
save.
14.
Oh, it's just gonna miss. Let's go.
Fails. It is stunned. I will come in with my second flurry of blows attack.
You get that with advantage then, since it's stunned.
Let me double check on that for you.
I got conditions up.
I believe so.
Stunned.
I do.
Incapacitated. Can't move, can't speak. Automatically fails strength and dex throws. Attack rolls have advantage.
Okay, so let me advantage on the last. Oh, come on. 15 hit.
15 hits.
Okay, fair enough. 11 points of slashing damage from the next one.
It is bloodied and stunned. Anything else for your turn?
Nope, I think that's it.
All right, Aelun's turn over. That symbiote is out. Done. What I've been dreading.
It's done till the start or end of my next turn. Let me look. What?
End of your next turn,
End of my next
End of
turn?
your next turn.
Okay, yeah.
because you get a round to waylay on it.
Yeah, you're right. Correct.
It's great.
Okay. Currently pinned. Oh, the wooden pickle. The movable rod. From the ground with disadvantage comes the tendril shot on Jinrid. Please, please. This thing has got to be a 2 or a 1. Ah! You got it! Yes, Archer!
There it
Let's
is.
go! Oh, thank fucking God!
And it leaned.
Oh, let's go! Misses with its tentacle attack. With its being bound down there, it will not be able to cast a spell. It cannot extract my brain.
For this moment.
Let's go! Oh, he's gonna see it down there. Fuck you. He's gonna use 4th level guiding bolt. Let's hammer this son of a bitch.
It's hammer time.
With advantage, point blank.
Oh.
It's pickle time.
Here it comes.
I'm Pickle Rick.
Guiding bolt, 4th level.
Come on.
20's gonna hit. 7d6 radiant damage.
That's pretty low for 76.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
yeah,
that
it
rolled
wasn't
low. Oh, fuck.
3 2s and 2
Roll the
1s.
advantage just in case you roll a 20.
Oh, did
You
I
have
not?
advantage.
Oh
You
shit!
just rolled one.
It didn't roll the other one. Shit! Here we go. Here's the advantage shot.
Oh,
damn!
It was close.
Damn!
It was
A tease.
20.
19 radiant. It's not bad.
Not like the 30-04.
Yeah, you know, well, you know.
All right. All right. Ugh. But he's inspired. He's dropping his archer shot on top of it. Just die! All right. Come on, one more chance for a 20. Oh, God! Just hit the damn thing. Oh my God, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be fucking close. Unable to kill this thing. I haven't used a card though.
Do it. Do it.
Action surge. I'm gonna take the points of exhaustion. 3 points on. Fuck this thing. We are all clustered together. I'm gonna use my last 4th level spell slot. And I'm gonna call down one more time now that everyone is grouped up perfectly. Focusing on my starry form. Here we go. Where's it in there? Come on. Shooting stars, let's go. This will hit all the symbiotes.
Oh, love it.
Ooh,
Love it.
all lined up.
Come on.
They gotta make dexterity 17.
Sucks for the guy on the end that's stunned.
Yeah.
Get on.
Disadvantage on mine. It'll fail.
Nice.
Josiah's. It'll succeed.
He looks donkey.
Gitzi's.
Oh, come on.
Succeeds. Jinrid's auto fails. All right. Shooting star damage. 21 points. DTD for mine. That's gonna break it. As those stars come down, doing bludgeoning damage and then radiant damage on top of it. 11 for Josiah's. 46.
Peter Christ.
Boom. Breathing deep, I'm going to move away from the symbiote to the back line. Thank you. I'm just going to put my hand up on Asher's shoulder. End of my turn. Josiah's symbiote. Here it goes. It's going to lash out with its tentacle towards you.
Oh, God. That hits.
$12 points of psychic, DC 15 intelligence saving throw.
Might use uncanny dodge to have that. And then intelligence. What do you think of my life? Am I speaking mumble to you? Intelligence saving throw coming in.
Oh,
Lit.
Oh, this is the one that you want to on the extract brain. It's the one you want to have.
That's fine. I've got a D10 from chat that will help. Please help. 18.
Wow.
Points.
Thank you, chat. This is why you do what you do.
It will not extract your brain. You are not grappled or restrained. It will begin casting a spell.
I've already used my reaction.
does
And
it?
can take that
let's
spell
go!
And shove it right up
Let's
its
go!
tentacle.
Oh,
I just wanted to backfire, just to consume itself in a ball of absolute fuck all. The first word was mother, and I decided to, bleep that.
Yeah, well, for good reason.
all right. Asher, it is your turn. Actually, no, I'm sorry.
All right. Fine.
It is Aelun's. Whoa, what the fuck?
Wait, what just happened?
I don't know what you did.
Who did what?
How the fuck did it do all that?
But you rolled initiative for the other two that were left hanging.
Yeah,
and they came
okay,
in
there we go.
15
It's
and
back
19.
around. Asher, it's on you now.
Sure, because I'll attack again.
Let's attack again, babe.
You want me to do it? I will do it.
All right.
Well, yeah, I think Asher just kind of seeing that, and then seeing that Aelun's in a position to help more, he will this time take out that silver axe, and then he'll just he'll look at Kirkley and say, "We need to end this," and he's just gonna drop it, and he's gonna subtle spell, seeing that they actually have spells that they can cast. And he's just going to drop it, and he's going to subtle spell, and he will cast Catapult on the one on the end that's stunned.
Oh, by the way, you got your pickleback.
Sweet.
Pickleback?
I'm
Like a
still
shot?
doing it
Like
with
a
the
shot?
axe.
Go
I'm
back
still
shot.
doing it with the axe.
All right,
And
got it.
because it has to make a dex save, doesn't it auto fail because it can't move?
Auto fails, can't move.
So it'll take
Yeah, it's incapacitated. Nice damage.
31 piercing damage with his axe.
DTD.
And then I'll just say, Aelun, help Gitzi. That'll be my turn.
Let's go. That was the first symbiote in the order, too. It is gone. Let's go. Josiah Marquis.
Shall we dance? As he bows, once again, touching his tattoo, lighting it up, swinging with his rapier. $24 points, and then
Roll your advantage.
Oh, it flirted with it so much. And then the necrotic damage on top of that is $24 points damage, 13 necrotic.
24, so 37 total points.
Yep. on swing number 1, and then I'm going to go for a offhand strike. So this will be non 26.
Knocking on death's door. Let's
close.
get it.
That's going to do 13.
Oh, 13! GTD, baby! GTD!
Oh, yes. As he swipes across that tattoo, lighting it up, he swings. You can see the charge literally dump from his tattoo through his blade as it just writhes in pain with that first swing. He comes back around again, offhand, swinging across the middle, doing it finally in half and over, ending it.
Let's go.
My God.
Oh, we've gotten the luck that we needed. Let's go. Barracudon, you may stand up.
What?
No, I'll just lay down.
Rude! Wait a minute, insensitive. I don't have legs.
You can still fin your way up.
Wow. Gonna play the fin card, huh?
Gonna spin into an
Wow.
upright position. And
Hop
then
over.
and then oh God, I don't know. I guess I'm helping Gitzi.
Oh shit.
You guess if
Oh,
you want
shit.
to.
Did you delete my guy?
No. When you roll to try to stand up,
Okay.
you look down as you see your legs for the first time since before the rift opened.
What?
When you killed your symbiote, your legs are back.
I literally just got goosebumps all over my entire fucking body. Is this for real?
This is for real. Once you kill your symbiote, it comes back. Just materialized Marvel style 3-point stance rise.
Barracudon's like a little flounders around a little bit, and then, as RoBear just said,
More importantly, are you wearing pants?
Yeah, are you wearing pants?
no, Murdong out.
Take out barbarian swinging.
Just gotta get the full visual.
Four attacks.
Hold on. I just need to.
Please
yeah.
throw this with advantage since you are a barbarian with your out.
Yeah, let's roll perceptions here. Oh, yeah, I definitely see that dong.
You see that dog?
Talk about a reckless great weapon master.
I don't know if
Aelun, describe what you see.
Yeah.
I mean, it's exactly whatever you picture it is. You know what I mean? Like in your wildest dreams, whatever you think is the ideal dong. Like when I look at it, I would agree with you. If you said this is my ideal dong, I'd be like, yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, it's kind of like a wooden pickle.
Oh my God. That is the mountaintop of this campaign is you roll a nat 20 on a check.
I mean, I can't do it with a vorpal sword, but I can do it with a flesh one.
Please kill this thing and make all of our dreams a reality. Yes.
Oh yeah, I
Swing
smell
with
it. Don't worry,
advantage,
I smell it.
Barracudon.
Swing it around, buddy.
Apparently he does already.
Don't
worry, I smell it, Chad.
20. I need a second. Okay, here we go.
Smell it, Chad.
Chums in the water.
Yes.
Oh, he's got that big dick energy.
BDE swinging strong.
Oh my God.
That'll hit.
Okay, one attack coming on down.
He's got the magic stick.
I know if I can hit once, I can hit twice. I am.
First swing, 13. Are all of them advantage?
Yes,
All of them?
dick out advantage.
Holy.
It happens to everyone.
You may need a little inspo for that last
Yeah,
one.
14 will miss.
I'm gonna do 1d10 on that one.
All right.
I mean, you obviously hit him with 1d10.
There we
That'll
go.
hit.
When the Bing Bing attacks back.
It's the motion in the ocean.
It's gonna terrify me when I do Bing Bing attacks. No.
Oh shit!
Let's go!
18.
That bonus swing. Oh wait, we didn't do my aura. We'll do that at the end. This one's coming out as well. Hoorah!
Hey!
No pun intended. And damage.
Another 13. Oh, it's a nat 1 on your aura. Let's go, dude.
Whoa.
1d6 plus 6.
1d6 coming out, baby. 3.
All right.
Oh, dig out. Yes. Yes. Yes.
You beat it!
Double
Yes. Yes.
Barracudon just inspired with his legginess and feeling the water around all parts of him.
Yeah, keep going.
I don't even know how to get that going.
Yeah, go on, please.
Describe in detail.
Yes.
In detail, really?
Continue.
And then
Give us the vein by vein.
All right.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay?
All right. Ron Barracudon, let's have it out.
Dick
questioning
to
everything
death.
about his mer life, having lost his legs, having lived a lie for so long, legs, donger out, eviscerates, slays through the symbiote that had lived inside his brain. Eviscera covering all of him.
That camera
No. No.
pans down you covered in symbiote, axes on either side, stopping right before it gets to your Bing Bing. Just a shadow silhouette with your bare Triton ass out, with the camera zooming out behind you. We will pick up there next week.
We're gonna end on a bing bing?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are.
You clearly haven't played with us very long.
Oh shit! What a way to end her.
This is a bad
like you
visual.
stand on.
Something else. I don't want to end.
It was an ender.
Barracudon's
Looked like-
bare ass naked cheeks.
2 hands pressed together on the back of a merman.
Yeah, he's just standing there with hands on his hips and it's just bare ass flapping in the wind.
Hey,
Guys, honestly, this Bing Bing combat is brought to you by D20.
I'm done.
Oh.
Done. Take me home.
At least I know he was using his kickstand the whole time to stand. Little did we know.
I bet he gets pack tactics now.
I'm done. I can't. Please. Get me out of this combat.
That's so good.
Oh my
I need to speak to my priest.
Hack tactics.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Well done. No one got seriously effed up. I was very close until Asher saved my life.
I've been holding on to that catapult, like immovable rod, for like so long. I was like, man, this is so good. Like, I was like, this is gonna be so great when I actually do it. I'm like, when do I do it though? When do I do it? And then I was like, yeah, I feel like you about got like royally screwed there. And I was like, yeah, this is a good time. Like, let's do this now.
Yeah, dude, I was down. I was more than likely going to be devoured.
Yeah.
I had to have a nat 1 to get out.
Oh, thank God. Like, it just, that's how the dice works.
It would have ate me up, dude. Jinrid husk. This close. Oh.
Aelun with the D20 perception check. That's my favorite D20 of this entire
I mean,
series.
yeah, you know, it was the scent that first drew me because you know I got the smell.
Quit saying D20 like it's your measurement. We all know you're a D10.
It's what he rolled.
D20dickmatch.com. Wrong site.
Probably not taken.
Becca's never gonna forgive you for that.
Probably
Nope.
could get it.
No.
Becca is not pleased.
That's gonna do it for this week.
Also, Bing Bing.
Anybody that wants to start the fan art train now?
No.
I 100% regret bringing Bing Bing into this channel. None of you all.
You said it.
This is bad.
Bing Bing.
It's so great, though. It's so great, Becca. It's so great.
It's so good. It's my
Muddy.
favorite dongfinism I've ever heard.
Oh,
Oh my God. Good luck getting to bed, everybody. We love you. Thanks for all the massive support. Thank you for all the cards. Holy shit. We'll see you guys next week.